together. And out of her extreme love and compassion for the whole of humanity, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting the Baba of Devi PARASHAKTI. And she is answering our prayers and giving us boons, revealing the past, present, and future, and ultimately showering her love in order to simply remove all kinds of darkness and ignorance in our lives. And each and every one of us, especially during these various strenuous times, and when the COVID-19 pandemic is running havoc in all of these societies and different communities, and against various different marginalized communities in more magnitude as well as gender, it is exaggerating all of the various different intersections and problems which we are already facing in society, and making it even more of a problem that we are facing. Now, with the grace of Devi PARASHAKTI herself, she brings the light into the darkness that we live in. And we must understand that in order to destroy ego, in order to remove darkness, if you are in a dark room, you don't just chase the darkness out of the room. You cannot physically chase the darkness out of the room. You simply have to turn on the light. You simply have to switch on a light or light the lamp of consciousness. And that is the very presence of Devi PARASHAKTI in your life. You can take this program as a way to get connected to the divine cosmic mother and ask your questions, receive the breakthrough that you want in your life, and complete sincerely and achieve the ultimate transformation that you want to manifest in your life. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we saw the reality of how the relationship with the mother was the first and foremost relationship that each and every one of us have. Even if we don't remember right now, the relationship with the mother, even in the prenatal conditions inside of the womb, we will have deep engrams and deep memories associated to that time inside of us. Because we always see the way that we relate to the mother, the way that we interact with the mother is always connected directly to how we relate to life, the universe, and people around us. And it is always the base relationship that determines all other relationships in our life. And the Vedic rishis, the Hindu scientists of our civilization, had literally understood this and used this as a way that we can direct our relationship, this relationship, towards the relationship with the divine cosmic mother, with the universe itself. And we can direct our consciousness towards higher consciousness and our ambition towards higher ambition in our life. And that, it gives us the breakthrough that we want. And with the love of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi PARASHAKTI herself, she has been continuously answering our prayers, giving us boons, revealing the past, present, and future, and has every day been able to relate with each and every one of us and make herself available for us to ask our questions directly, whether it is on YouTube, on Facebook. She herself is reading the comments and literally answering each and every one of our prayers, granting the boons that we want. And today, during this program, you'll be able to see how you can live out of pure gratitude and love to Devi PARASHAKTI and connect deeply with Devi PARASHAKTI, who is granting us so many boons right now. In fact, for the last 27 years of the revival work of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously, time and time again, manifesting the Bhava of Devi PARASHAKTI for each and every one of us to connect to. And for the last 4 months, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been manifesting the Devi PARASHAKTI herself. Out of her compassion for the whole humanity.
What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. keep quiet, thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Nityanandam, welcome back to all the viewers, completing with all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Now, before we enter into the next segment of today's program and enter into the program officially, let us first be introduced to the very divine cosmic being who is making himself available and manifesting as Devi PARASHAKTI, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is today the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient, enlightened, macrocosmic Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized from birth itself as the incarnation of Paramashiva by esteemed, enlightened adepts and masters from Tiruvannamalai and around India as well. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is today the reviver of the science of power manifestation, the temple-based lifestyle, and as well as yoga. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the 14 ancient indigenous kingdoms, including the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, or the spiritual head of the Tonde Mandalam Adhinam, or the Kailashonata Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnapitam. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Turangi Samrajyam. As well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is as well the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamalapita Sarvagnapitam. Excuse me. Now, and as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, and that means the spiritual head of the oldest apex body of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well is also the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada. As well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adhinam. And finally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2015 was elected as that title, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by a congregation of thousands of Hindu leaders, and who had officially coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Bhagavan and entitled him with the title of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is known as a commentator on many of the Hindu scriptures, including the Bhagavad Gita, the Upanishads, the Shiva Sutras, the Jain Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, and many more. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as has authored over 300 books, and primarily in English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and has further translated these into 50 different languages and has made them available also online, through which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched and reached over 1 billion people. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well is the reviver of over 100 Sarvagna Pitas, or temple monastery complexes that are around the world. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as well is the reviver of the 108 different sampradayas, or the ancient endangered lineages, which such as the Rudras and Rudrakanyas, the Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and the Rishis and Rishikas as well. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Kailasas Nityananda Hindu University, the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in more than 150 countries. And this brings us to a conclusion of this segment, where we've just been introduced to what breakthrough you will have today. So now, in the next further segment, we will be entering into the demonstration of the third eye, demonstration of the powers of Paramashiva, and we'll be looking forward to that next segment right now, and be able to be guided by the Nityananda Gurukul Balasans in how we can manifest the possibility and how we can see what's exactly in store for us. So we'll be right back with you after a short break for the next segment in today's program.
Yes, Nityanam, everyone. And now we will be getting into the next segment, where we will be seeing a live demonstration of the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers, which is given to us as a gift by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the Diksha, the initiation. So the Balasans and the Nityananda yogis and the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of you the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation. And in today's Baba Samadhi Darshan, all of us will also be receiving, all of you will be receiving the initiations into the third eye awakening, as well as various other powers, with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And all of you will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and various other powers after the Baba Samadhi Darshan. And for those of you who might be wondering where the third eye is located and how it works, the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. And now let's see what are Shaktis. What exactly are these Shaktis that we are speaking about? So in the Vedagas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Parameshwar reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. And manifesting powers are described by Parameshwara as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. And these Shaktis manifest only from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. And the source, and many of you might have heard the term as a term called Siddhis, the word Siddhi, because this is usually a common term used for any type of extraordinary manifestation. So let's look at the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. So Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest for and from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. And a few more differences are that Shaktis of Paramashva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation by the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. And Paramashiva, the source of all these Shaktis, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Pancha Kritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out to delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities. And now the avatar of Parameshwar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwar, who is the 1008th living incarnation of Parameshiva and representative of Parameshiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient and Hindu civilization, enlightened Hindu civilization nation, and the great cosmic borderless nation. He is reviving these yogic sciences in the modern day and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace, which is never accomplished before. And now all of you can see the Guru Parampara, where all of this knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through initiation by the enlightened Gurus. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation by his Gurus at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yoga powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Bhakti Yoga, Advaita, Paramashvara Vijnana, and many more such others. And you can also see all the various enlightened masters and gurus who have trained and taught the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ever since he was young. Mataji Vivekananda Puri, Gundi Swamigal, S.A.P. Swamigal, Annamalai Swamigal, Kanchi Paramacharya, Yogi Raj Yogananda Puri, and many more. And now let's see how we can awaken these divine powers in us and how you can manifest these powers yourselves. So every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. And let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences or pramanas, as told in Sanskrit. And so the first, the Shastra Pramana, is the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. And then the next, the Apta Pramana, is the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, where the Vedic rishis and scientists have time-tested and verified the sciences themselves. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And for those of you who are not very familiar with the Vedas and the Agamas, which is a living applied science for Hindus, the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology and the applied science is expanded. So the Vedas and Agamas, the Veda Agamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Parameshwara. They are the ultimate eternal and unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras and source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. And now, let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of the powers of third eye. So we'll be first entering into the power of third eye reading, which is seen with eyes blindfolded. The Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanniditalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the next, the Apta Pramana for this power, is where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu vashyam me yogamaishwaram. And in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold his Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. And in the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita specifically, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this power in Swami's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And now all of you can look at the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. You can see that study measures were done on the Supreme Pontiff himself using a PET, a positron emission tomography, and the brainwaves of the Supreme Pontiff was measured. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And the next, the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism. So this is where the rare science of and the sacred science of third eye awakening has been made available to humanity for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasiddhan and His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Paramashiva. And as a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all he embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And now he is gifting this great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through the initiation and Diksha for millions of people. And everyone who has been initiated into these powers have actually experienced the profound results and extraordinary powers and the manifestation in their day-to-day life. And now, let us get ready to witness the live Sakshi Pramana, the demonstration of the powers of third eye, with the Balasans and the Nityam Yogis. So, We will be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Shivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om
Yes, Nityanand everyone. And now we'll be getting into the live demonstration, the Sakshi Pramana of these powers of third eye. So now with me, I have this blindfold, which I will be using today. And in front, it is just a thick opaque plastic sheet. And in the back, it is thick black sponge, which will not allow any type of light to come or enter near my eyes. And in these two holes, my eyes will be going into, and it will completely stick on my skin, and it will not let any light to enter my eyes. And usually it's said that without light, you cannot see. So I'll be wearing this eye band, and for all of your information, actually this is certified by ophthalmologists. So it is verified also. It is completely foolproof. And now I have a volunteer with me who will be putting on this eye band on my eyes. Yes, now the eye band has been put on me. Now you can make it a little tighter. Yes. So now the eye band has been put on me. I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see that there is no gaps anywhere around my eyes. And now, anyone watching us on YouTube, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section, and I will be reading out the comments. Yes, so the last comment we have is from Rahul Aswani, he has put a namaskar emoji, a heart emoji, and a om emoji with a purple background. And before that, we have Naveen Kumar Somnataya, who has put, I want e-Kailasa. Yes, so you can sign up as a e-Kailashan, and you can also even on the YouTube channel you can become an e-Kailashan. And before that, so Naveen Kumaraya has put Nityanand in all caps. And anyone else who would like to put in your comments, you can put in your comments. You can put a sequence of emojis, sequence of numbers, letters, words, or sentences, or you can even put something that doesn't even make sense, and I will be reading it. So we have Buddy Parker who has put Nityananda and an exclamatory mark after that. Anyone else? Now Buddy Parker has put Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Any of you watching this, any of the viewers, you can put anything. You can even put a different language. And if I can read it, I will surely read it. If not, I will draw the same thing, or I will, if it's English letters, I will tell the letters. Yes, now we have Prabjot Gilaya who has put who has put a conch emoji, I guess. Yeah, it's a conch or a snail. Yeah, snail, and then Om Shri Venkateshwara, and then plant emoji, and then with 4 leaves, and then a carrot, and then the earth emoji, and a clock emoji, and a house or a hut kind of thing. It's orange color. Anyone else would like to put in your comment before we go to the next power of body scanning? Okay, so now the volunteer will be removing my IBAN, and all of you can see the IBAN once the IBAN is removed also. And we'll be moving on to the next power of body scanning. Yes, so all of you can see the IBAN. It is just as it was before. And now we'll be getting into the next power of body scanning. Yes, so in this next power of body scanning, this power awakens the ability to scan anyone's body and to scan any illnesses, diseases, or medical diagnosed issues, and also provide solutions to the root of the problem through the awakened third eye. And the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. And in this verse, Bhagavan Parameshwara says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest consecutive principles in your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. And the Apta Pramana for this verse is where a Siddha named Terya, who was a prominent disciple of Agatya, this is from his life. And one day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. And Agatya then immediately instructs Terya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And after the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, and thus Terya gains his name. And the Atma Pramana for this power was revealed on the 22nd of December 2019 by the Supreme Pontiff himself. I'll be paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems and balances had happened and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And now all of you can see the Sakshi Pramana, a few screenshots taken from social media where few of the thousands of disciples have shared their experience of where they have manifested this power of body scanning. And now we will be witnessing the live Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of this power of body scanning. So for whoever would like a body scan, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. And for the first few requests, we will be doing a body scan in the interest of time. Yes, I see Prabjot Kilaya and Buddy Parker has said thank you very much for the third eye power. Yes, and even you all will be able to manifest this power after the initiation, once you've gotten the initiation. And if any of you would like a body scanning, you can put in the comment section and we will be doing a body scanning for you. So basically in this power of body scanning, we scan the complete root of the problem itself. Just how we saw in the Abda Pramana, Agathir scanned the entire root of the headache, the root of the headache and why it was there to completely get the person cured of the headache. So in this power of body scanning, when we scan the whole root. It might be something mentally or cognition that is affecting you physically, or it might be something completely irrelevant to that organ or to that specific part of your body, but that will be the root, and we will be revealing that root and a solution to heal the root itself and get rid of the root problem itself, so you are completely healed. Otherwise, usually sometimes when you take some normal medicines, of course, we're not telling not to take medicines, and if you do have some problems, you should not stop yourself from getting the medical diagnosis, the actual medical diagnosis. But usually when you have a certain problem, medicines are given for that certain problem. Like if you have a headache, then you take tablets or you take a medicine for that for just the headache. But as we saw in the story of Agathir, the man who came with a headache, the root was because there was a small frog in the head. So like that, the roots for the problem will be different. So through the third eye, we give a solution for the complete root itself. Yes, Ma Body Parker has asked for body scanning. Yes, Ma. Now I will be doing a body scanning for you. Yes, I will be doing a body scanning for you now. Yes. So, Buddy Parker, for you, I was able to see that there's a lot of incompletions with your father, and that is affecting your complete your entire body and your day-to-day activities, like your thinking and your cognitions are being affected by that incompletion with your father. So I was able to see that you should do deep completion with your father, and that will help you get completely healed in any body problem that you're going through. So this is what I was able to see. And Prabjot Gilaya, you can, for about the well dimension, you can ask in the Venkateshwara readings. You can sign up for the Venkateshwara readings and ask about how to manifest wealth for yourself. And yes, I will now do a quick healing for you, Aya, for any problem that you're going through. Yes, so Prabhupada Gilaya, I have given healing for any problem that you're going through. And if you want to know more about how you can manifest wealth, you can sign up for the Venkateshwara readings. And now with this, in the interest of time, we come to the conclusion of the power manifestation segment. And we will be moving on to the further segments of this program, where we will be learning who is Devi PARASHAKTI and many more things. We'll be learning many more things in this program. So I thank all of you for joining us for this power manifestation segment, and please stay tuned for the further segments.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
Nityanam, everyone, welcome back. So now in this next segment, we will all be seeing who is Devi PARASHAKTI, the divine feminine consciousness. So we'll be first looking at the Dhyana Shloka of Devi PARASHAKTI, which comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayanam manikya mauli spurate taranayaka shekharam smitamukhim mapina vakshoruham panipyamali purna ratna chashakam raktotpalam bhipratim saumyam ratna gatasta rakta charanam dhyayet paramambikam. And the translation for this verse is: the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with a triple eyes, sporting a crown of rubies, studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. And another verse, which also comes from the Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka. Arunam karunam tarangatakshim dritapashankusha pushpabana chapam animadibhiravritam ayukaihi rahamityeva vibhavaye bhavani. And the translation for this verse says, I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the good, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima, praise, and she is the self within me. And Devi PARASHAKTI is the pure divine feminine consciousness. PARASHAKTI is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. It is the source of the Big Bang, and black holes go on and on. PARASHAKTI is the source Shakti, the source energy, and the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are in even now, and in which all of us are going to merge into. And out of her extreme love and compassion, PARASHAKTI herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanand, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Parameshivoham itself. And in the words of Devi PARASHAKTI herself, she beautifully says, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Srimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasha Swami who is in Kailasha, Sri Parachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Parameshiva, Parameshwari who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonman, Meenakshi, as Nityananda I took Nijavatara here to give good boons to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nityananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. And again, in the words of Devi PARASHAKTI herself, she beautifully says, raising in Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva, manifesting as source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, and Jnana, growing as 4 Vedas, expanding as 5 Panchabhutas, beyond 6 chakras, filled as Gotras of 7 Rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Vidras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom and to do good. Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nityananda, I came to bless every one of you. And now let's see how we can receive Devi PARASHAKTI. So literally you are seeing Parameshiva and PARASHAKTI at that moment. She is there on your screen. So you can always receive her very traditionally. You can keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and a coin in front of the screen as you watch Devi PARASHAKTI and receive her. And for those of you who don't know, the coin is actually considered the traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be just 1 paise, and in the US, it can even be just a cent. Swamiji says, I'm not trying to monetize, Keep it in 1 cent is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. And you can offer that to Devi PARASHAKTI. And once the darshan is over, you can do namaskar and eat the banana, the beech leaf, and the betel nut, taking it as prasadam immediately. And the coins that you collect, you can send it to the LA temple for the further procedures. You can send to the Los Angeles temple. And for those of you who might be wondering, how does betel leaf and betel nut may benefit you? The betel leaf and betel nut may look too small, but in a few days you will actually realize how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi PARASHAKTI is there, really she is there. And you will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous and conscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. And now all of you can see how you can set up your tambulam to receive Devi PARASHAKTI. So you can arrange the betel leaf, the betel nut, and the banana on the coin on a plate. You can keep the betel leaves with the betel nut on top of it as shown in the picture. And then you can keep the banana on the side and a coin also in the plate. So these are the 4 basic items, but if you would like, you can also add a few other additional items, which are like coconut, some kumkum, turmeric, some bangles, glass bangles, and some fresh flowers. So if you would like, you can add these few additional items also, but the 4 basic items which are kept as part of tambulam is the betel leaf, the betel nut, the banana, and the coin. So you can arrange all of this in a plate as you receive Devi PARASHAKTI for the darshan. And now with that, we come to the conclusion of the segment where we have learned who is Devi PARASHAKTI and how we can receive her when she comes for the darshan. And we will be now moving on to the further segments where we will be learning about what Devi PARASHAKTI has revealed for humanity and how important it is for all of us to understand, internalize, and follow, and not take for granted what Devi PARASHAKTI has revealed and told all of us. So we will be now moving on to the next segment of this program after a short break.
Nityanandam, welcome back, dear viewers. Now we will be entering into the next segment where we will understand some of the revelations made by Devi PARASHAKTI. We'll look at specifically what Devi has revealed about the sacred secrets of Hindu birth and understand what is the responsibility of Hindus. So let us enter into this segment. If I could request a volunteer to project the slides on Hindu Yonism. We'll be getting right to the slide. If I could request a volunteer to project the slides on Hindu Yonism. So Devi has revealed that the Hindu birth is the best birth that you can take. First of all, human birth is the Uttama birth, the best birth. And Hindu birth is the best of the best, the Uttama birth. So it is the responsibility of Hindus to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So let us look at what Devi has revealed about this. And as we wait for the slides, we can understand that Devi has been continuously blessing us over the past several months and has been continuously guiding us and continuously holding our hand through this pandemic. And she will continuously be doing this even in the coming week. This Friday, we will be again receiving, and yesterday itself, we received Devi's blessings and are continuing to receive Devi's blessings. And we will continue to receive so many great truths from Devi. So if you would like to connect with Devi, we'll be presenting in the next segment some of the offerings that you can connect with Devi with. Devi has been continuously making herself available, and if you want to show your gratitude for her, you can offer your gratitude through various offerings in the next segment. So we will be having that segment after finishing this segment. So let us understand some of the revelations made by Devi on the sacred secrets of Hindu birth. If I can just request the volunteer to project the slides. Yeah, the slides we'll actually get to the slides after we project the slides on the Padayatra, and we can understand what Devi has revealed about the Padayatra that the Supreme Conference of Hinduism was to conduct in 2020. So we can just project the slides on. We can go to the beginning of the slide. sorry, if we can go to the first slide. I will get the slides right here. So Devi has revealed that the Padayatra that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was to conduct in 2020 was to re-energize the 12 Jyotirlingas. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also has revealed his vision for this Padayatra in 2017 itself. So in this segment, we will be understanding some of the plans and the reasons for why the Padayatra. So let us enter into this section to understand Devi PARASHAKTI's revelation.
பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும், அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
And the translation for Devi PARASHAKTI's revelation for this huge Kirmi Bhojana Mahal not to come to India in 2020 itself. I had planned to do the Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. They chased the captain of the ship out of the country. See what is going to happen. So let us go back to 2017 and listen to the vision for the Padayatra the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed.
The path route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. Understand 1,200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in second month, third month, all that is detailed way carved, it is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days? Other than they will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year, I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year, Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti. Full year, Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me. manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. Understand 1,200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how
And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been preparing for this Padayatra since the age of 10. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been enriching and preparing people for this Padayatra to save them from this Pralaya. And from that age, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been enriching and initiating the masses into the science of enlightenment through powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans. And in the next several slides, we will see some of the programs the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been conducting over the past 26 years. Here you can see the Supreme Concept of Hinduism blessing someone in Vellore, Tamil Nadu. And in Rasipuram, Tamil Nadu, you can see and Namakkal in 2005, and Salem in 2005, and the Nityanandam program in Bangalore, the Birth Star celebrations in Tiruvannamalai in 2005, and the Jayanti celebrations in Adi Kailasha Sarvajñapita in 2006, and the Jayanti celebrations in Tiruvannamalai in 2006 again. And the Nityananda Spurana program in Chennai in 2006. And all of these photos, you can see how many people were attending, how many people were getting blessed, and how many people were receiving this science of enlightenment. The Adi Kailasha Sarvajñapita during the Guru Purnima celebrations in 2006, you can see here. The Bhakti Spurana program, the Dhyana Spurana program, the Little Anandas program, which was focused on initiating the youth into the science of enlightenment, and the Saptayaga program, which was held in Salem in 2006. This was a series of homas conducted by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, and several thousand devotees who were also in attendance and guided into the same homas that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism performed. Here you can see the devotees' disciples and the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself. And here the blessings received by the devotees of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, and the Nityananda Spurana program held in Adi Kailasha in 2006, the Nityananda Spurana program in Salem in 2006, and the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has been continuously working, tirelessly enriching one person at a time, attending to each being and blessing millions of people in order to protect them, in order to bring the superconscious breakthrough. However, the anti-Hindu elements made it nearly impossible for the Supreme Concept of Hinduism to bring the science of enlightenment to the world, to protect humanity from this pralaya, and to do the re-energizing process. They drove the Supreme Concept of Hinduism out of India. And let us listen to Devi Parashakti's revelation on the solution for this.
Om. Om. Om.
Devi revealed that the only solution for this pralaya to end in India is for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to once again be received in India with great reverence and respect as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and to do the re-energizing process and the padayatra that was originally planned. And we look around, we can see the has this Kali Yuga with so much of destruction. States that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. The only place which is free from such sins is this great sacred city of Varanasi, the Mahapuri. And the Kurma Purana also states that Lord Rudra, Parameshwara himself, is the avatar for Kali Yuga. And the translation of this verse, Brahma is the presiding divinity or devata of the first cycle of time, the Krita Yuga. In the Treta Yuga, the second cycle of time, it is Bhagavan Ravi, Surya, in which appeared Sri Rama. In the Dvapara Yuga, the third cycle of time, the presiding divinity is Vishnu. And in the Kali Yuga, the fourth cycle of time, the current age, the presiding divinity, the avatar is Rudra, Lord Maheshwara, Mahasadashiva himself. And out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity, Paramashiva himself descended into the human form in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, on the 2nd of January, 1978. And if the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, if Paramashiva himself would have waited even one more year, it would have been too late. If the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had waited till 1979 to take the human body, it would have been too late. So let us listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself revealing about this.
Feel blessed. Science is not dead. It is available. I have everything needed to bring that science back to life and establish its legitimacy. Listen to the science of oneness. And whether it is in the angle of what is chastity for grihasthas and what is chastity for sannyasis.
And the Avatar's advent on planet Earth was to protect the world from this great cosmic deluge, to bring them to the new age, the Satyuga. So let us listen to Devi revealing about this.
நந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்திய யுகம் செய்வோம், நித்திய யுகம் சத்தியயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
And the translation of this verse, of this revelation, people of the world, listen. The time has matured and it has come for the The time has come for Satya Yuga to happen. So this great pralaya has come. Don't worry, people. In the form of Nityananda, I myself have come. I will make Nitya Yuga. Nitya Yuga will blossom as Satya Yuga. Be blissful. For this huge hell Kirimi Bhojanam not to come to India, 2020 I had planned to do the Padayatra throughout India in the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son Swamiji. And in order to prepare for this, the avatar began the Padayatra at the mere age of 10. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began enriching people one person at a time with the truths from the sacred scriptures and the secrets of higher living. And even as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was 14 and 15 years old, all of his classmates recalled the Yatra, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them all from Guriyatam, Tamil Nadu to Tirunamalai, his birthplace, and a huge spiritual pilgrimage site. And when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was just around 19 years old, all his fellow monks at the Ramakrishna Mutt recalled the Yatra where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from Chennai, Tamil Nadu to Tirunamalai, his birthplace, and gave them an unforgettable pilgrimage trip experience. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching more and more people and preparing each one until the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nityananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa on the 8th of September 1899. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the first Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem, the Tiruchendur in Tiruchendur, Tamil Nadu, on the 14th of April 2001. And here you can see the photos of the inauguration day. And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijayatra all over the world to enrich people from various backgrounds. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's intensity and dedication to the people resonated even among crowds who did not speak English and brought each one to tears. And in 2004, the Avatar led his disciples on the first Himalayan Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs, and initiating them into the super conscious breakthrough. And subsequently, the Avatar personally organized and led yatras yearly and guided individual souls not just to physical spiritual sites, but to supernal spiritual realms. And in 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikanda Yatra, with crores participating and impacted by Nityanandeshwara and Nityanandeshwari, who traveled from city to city, blessing each soul. And here's a short clip of the Kodikanda Yatra in 2006. You can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing thousands of people, his mere presence bringing so much of joy and bliss to each being. for this Kodikanda Yatra who were joining the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this yatra. And the Kodikanda Yatra culminated with the consecration of an inauguration of the Garbha Mandir for Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nityanandeshwari PARASHAKTI, and the Swayambhulinga in Adi Kailasha in Bangalore, South India. And these deities were energized as Archavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create the Adi Kailasha Sarvityam Pita as a ship to save humanity from the upcoming Pralaya. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism created innumerable spiritual energy centers in India as safe havens to protect people during this great deluge. And Kailasa in ignored the Adi Kailasha Sarvityam Pita and the Kailasa in Hyderabad. And here in 2008, the Avatar created and energized the Nityananda Vajas River, the Anandalingam, which would protect anyone who bathes in its waters from the deadly COVID disease. And let's watch that short video.
शिवधराय च नमः तीर्थ्याय च कूल्याय च नमः पार्याय च भार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आधार्याय च लात्याय च नमः षष्ट्याय च फेन्याय च नमः स्थिकत्याय च प्रवाह्याय च नमः ईरण्याय च प्रपथ्याय च नमः किगुंशिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः पर्दिने च पुनस्तये च नमः गोष्ट्याय च गृह्याय च नमः तल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेष्ट्याय च नमः पादं सव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः सुष्ट्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय च लप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च कूर्म्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च पर्णसद्याय च नमो पगुर्माणाय च अभिघ्नते च नमः आखिदते च प्रखिदते च नमो वस्तिरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नमः हत्तेभ्यो नमः आमीवत्केभ्यः द्रापे अन्धतस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणाम् येषां पशूनां माभेर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चनामवते या ते रुद्रशिवा तनो शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृणजीवते इमागं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिं चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृडानो रुद्रोतनो मयस्प्रतिक्षयैराय नमसा विधेमते यच्छञ्चयोश्चमनुराय जेति प्रियाददश्यात्वरुद्रप्रीतौ मानो महान्तमुतमानो अश्वेषु ईर्षः स्थिराय कुम्भदैयुवानमेतिर्वृणक्तुपरित्वेषस्य
And wherever the avatars' feet have graced the planet Earth, there the seeds of the super consciousness have been sown. And with thousands of Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems all over the world, more than 1 billion people have been enriched by the avatar. And here are some of the enlightenment ecosystems established by the avatar to protect humanity and to deliver these superconscious breakthroughs to the people. The first Adi Nityananda Pita, the Kailasa in Erode. The Adi Kailasa Sarvityam Pita in Bangalore, India. We will see several more Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems in the coming photos. The Kailasa in Tirunelveli. The Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio. The Kailasa in Los Angeles. The Kailasa in San Jose. The Kailasa in Seattle, Washington. And the Kailasa in Houston, Texas. The Kailasa in Charlotte, North Carolina. The Kailasa in New York. Kailasa in Washington, D.C. The Kailasa in Toronto, Canada. The Kailasa in Oklahoma City. the Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona, the Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri, the Kailasa in Oman, the Kailasa in Dubai, the Kailasa in London, the Kailasa in Scotland, UK, the Kailasa in Netherlands, the Kailasa in Belgium, the Kailasa in Luxembourg, the Kailasa in Austria, the Kailasa in Germany, the Kailasa in Italy, the Kailasa in France, the Kailasa in Switzerland, in Mauritius, the Kailasa in South Africa, the Kailasa in Salem, the Kailasa in Hosur, the Kailasa in Patnam, and the Kailasa in Varanasi, the Kailasa in Rajapalayam, the Kailasa in Hyderabad, the Kailasa in Gujarat, the Kailasa in Tiruvannur, the Kailasa in Alankulam, the Kailasa in Tambaram, Chennai, the Kailasa in Avadi, Chennai, and more photos of Kailasa in Chennai, the Kailasa in Melbourne, Australia, the Kailasa in New Zealand, the Kailasa in Singapore, the Kailasa in Kuala Lumpur, the Kailasa in Guadeloupe, South America, and to ensure humanity's cosmic delusion, the Supreme Pontiff of created the sovereign order of Kailasa with thousands of sannyasis with no discrimination against caste, creed, or religion. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated thousands into the Nityananda spiritual healing and who are still actively healing millions all over the world. And there have been over 2,500 satsang centers, Padaka mandirs, and home temples that have been operating as de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. And the avatar has inspired millions to reclaim their Hindu-centric freedom. Thousands of padayatras were conducted by the Hindu diaspora worldwide, honoring the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the revival of Kailasa, silently preparing each one for what was to come. And in 2017, devotees in Malaysia planned a padayatra and executed it successfully, with thousands participating, with the dying Hindu population in Malaysia being reinvigorated. And for every major festival, devotees from all over the world have performed padayatras out of their sincere devotion and love for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism over the last 26 years has contributed immensely to the world, with over 1 billion e-citizens enriched and enriched, over 1 billion free meals served, free nutritious meals served continuously, and a diverse population in 347 cities, 196 countries across 6 continents who are part of the community, and the world's largest Hindu university established in several countries, and the world's greatest digital Hindu nation with over 1 billion youth. And you can connect with us on various platforms, including Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and WhatsApp, and many more. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also created the Enlightenment app to ensure that you are constantly staying connected and constantly being in this wonderful, enriching space. And of course, you can visit our various websites, kailasa.org, nityananda.org, nityanandahinduuniversity.org, Kailasa TV, and Nityananda TV. So with this, you can see how much the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been contributing to the world, has been working to protect humanity from this pralaya and to bring the superconscious breakthrough to people worldwide. You can see how many cities there have been successful communities built to bring the science of enlightenment, to ensure that each being is living this higher truth. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been tireless for people over the last 26 years for the sake of protecting each being and to ensure that each person has the superconscious breakthrough. So with this, we will be concluding this segment and moving into the next segment where we will understand some of the offerings that we can make over the last several months. Devi has been guiding us continuously, blessing us, and answering all of our prayers. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously manifesting Devi PARASHAKTI to heal humanity during this pandemic, during this pralaya, and has been tirelessly ensuring that each person has been attended to. So with all of these blessings that we've received, if you are interested in showing your gratitude and offering your gratitude for Devi and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can stay tuned for the next segment and understand some of the offerings that you can make to Devi PARASHAKTI. So you can actually so we can slide share for the offerings that we can make to Devi PARASHAKTI.
Nityanandam, welcome back to all the viewers. And we'll now be starting the segment on the various different offerings that you can make to Devi PARASHAKTI. This is a very exciting segment. And for me personally, it's always a beautiful opportunity to be able to share with each and every one of you the different ways that you can experience closer and deeper oneness with the divine. Let me take you through this process of literally ensuring that we, each and every one of us, is able to manifest our higher reality. And you will be able to understand how a context, a powerful cognition can literally change your life. Because at the end of the day, it is not what our actions or our thoughts or even the words that we use that we manifest into reality. It is what we believe. And that is exactly what each and every one of these offerings are addressing fundamentally. The science of rituals and the science of worship in Sanatana Hindu Dharma is very clearly based on the powerful cognition. And it starts with the declaration of the very existence of the cosmic energy, recognizing that that cosmic energy exists and that whatever you offer is reaching the cosmic energy itself. And not only are you offering out of gratitude, pure love, but you also are offering out of the deep sacred sentiment of Sohamasmi, that even when I pray, I am you, I am him, the divine energy, Paramashiva. That is actually the declaration that we make before every single offering that is done in as per how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taught and redesigned the way that we offer the pujas. Not redesigned, I can say, recontextualized and revived the original ways of the offerings are made. And today, each and every one of you, based off of this context, in this segment, we'll just be understanding, just dipping our feet into the ocean of various different offerings that we have, the different sacred contexts, and the enlightening different cognitions that we will be understanding today. So, and another thing that we have to understand is that when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. And all of us today have the opportunity, have the grace of the avatar, that somehow we were born in the same, living at this time as the Nijavatara, the avatar of Paramashiva. And we are able to offer directly to Hinduism and who is manifesting as Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa, or the form of all goddesses. And especially now through this program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Devi form. And I'd also like to I'd also like to invite all of the viewers to the program this upcoming weekend. Before going into this segment, the upcoming weekend, we will be celebrating once again the Devi Bhava Samadhi program. And you can ensure that you are tuning in every day for the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading and the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, ensure that for the rest of this segment, you are listening deeply. Just by listening, you will understand the deeper context, how to connect with Devi PARASHAKTI in a much more intimate and fulfilling way. So yes, let's go on to the next slide. Before we are starting this segment, let us chant the Pramana, the Dhyana Shloka for Devi PARASHAKTI. And Devi PARASHAKTI is in the form of Manonmani, seated on the very lap of Paramashiva in her most compassionate and loving form. Let us now invoke her presence amongst us today. Induniva Veda Karavahni Nayanam Syat Pankaja Varabhaya Japakshasara Yuktam Angahima Bhushana Vichitra Vasanam Syat Tunga Mukutojvala Manonmani Swarupam. Yes, and the English translation here says, moonlike face holding the Vedas on hand, fire in eyes, with lotus flower gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with the Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes and shining bright crown. Her name is Manonmani. Yes, and let's chant the next Dhyana Shloka for Devi PARASHAKTI. Dhyaye Devim Trinitram Shashini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadama Pare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divye Rabaranir Vibhushitadanam Brahmadi Vipujitam Devi Meva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamatra Datrim Shubham. And the English translation once again says, I meditate on Devi with three eyes glowing like the moon and holding the Vedas, lotus embracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments and she is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. Now, having invoked the divine presence of Devi PARASHAKTI, let us enter into the further parts of this segment where we will be understanding the significance behind the divine element gold. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, there is a recognized divine aspect of gold. And in our tradition, we have so many different sacred contexts and for everything. And we often see the higher power behind even the smallest things. And gold, of course, even in popular culture today, has a lot of references to where it is understood and used as a product of boosting your consciousness, and even is associated with immortality in some ways and giving you higher powers. And while this is in mythology today and spoken about in folklore, the root of this is actually in reality itself. Is actually a way that the Hindu rishis actually live. And here in the Atharva Veda, there is a verse from this scripture where it's talking about the significance of gold and its properties. So I'll just be translating this verse. It says, strictly born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one, it becomes dearest to Agni. And one fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha. Will gold be for your long life? And here you can see that the gold is referred as the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, meaning it's associated with virtue and powerfulness and also longevity, long life. And of course, we have so many popular cultural references for gold, even being an alchemy ingredient which makes you as an immortal being. But in the Vedic civilization, believe it or not, that is exactly how they lived and recognized gold. And we have a scriptural reference for it. And based on even the science of spiritual alchemy, today, easily completely capable of able to happen. And in the Vedic scriptures, gold is present in all of the scriptures, including the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, and Itihasas and Puranas. And in all the scriptures, it is abundant that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which is purifying the very being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold. And when one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. And gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. As well, kingdoms were built with huge columns and huge archways made of gold. And even the horses and cows and all the elephants and the different animals that lived in the civilization were also dressed and decorated and adorned in gold. And essentially, the Hindu civilization thrived. It was called the Hiranyamaya in the Rig Veda, and the river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavartani in the Atharva Veda. And the gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold, deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years, and that's why it's considered to last forever. And even the jewels which were worn by Devi Meenakshi and her physical body, literally thousands of years ago, when it had come down and she manifested, those very same jewels are still today worshipped and are used for adorning the Madurai temple in Madurai. The Amman temple in Madurai. And there has so much of significance behind this, because still today that energy of Devi PARASHAKTI is held in those ornaments of gold, and that's why we consider even the jewels on the deity so sacred. Of course, the deity itself is pure gold, and you'll is literally powering the entire civilization. Madurai, the epicenter of the Hindu civilization for thousands of years, is simply because gold was the root. Gold was
实际上女神帕莎蒂保护着我们所有人。
hold it even after the incarnation. Devi PARASHAKTI was no longer in the physical form. She made herself available through the deity, and through this powerful alchemy science of gold and its uses, and the understanding of gold and its uses, the Vedic civilization, the Hindu rishis were able to sustain that enlightenment energy for thousands of years. Now we have established, hopefully, the significance behind the element gold. So let us enter into the various different offerings that we have. And each of these offerings is a way that you can offer your gratitude and your love to Devi PARASHAKTI. And in the previous segment, we just heard about what Devi PARASHAKTI has literally told, guided, and manifested for all of us. And Devi PARASHAKTI has guided each and every one of us day in and day out, and even sometimes twice a day. And
那么女神正保护着我们中所有的人，
has given us so many different ways that we can directly interact
无
with
论
her.
她
Has
是
given us the guidance for the whole humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff
无论是她是这个最基本的生存的需要，她提供给我们。
have done so much in order to
那么这个印度教的最高教皇建议我们所有人，通过这个祭祀，就是来供奉我们的感恩。你在供奉你的感恩，就在给女神供奉你的感恩。那么这个供奉，那我们来唱诵这个经文，下一个我们就进入拉克什米的供奉。 就如果你在供奉的时候任何的恐惧，女神会立刻帮你移除。那么这个起源于女神喜欢在秋天被崇拜，在这里它意味着在秋天我们的思想越来越多转向内在，神明的角色已经被知晓，并且被更清晰的明了，而需要对神明的这个崇拜也变得更加的强烈。那么我们将有这个纯粹的感恩的空间来向女神供奉这一切。那么凯拉萨就是把这个电子功德箱的供奉带给你。那么你可以就是也做这个三高报供奉的支付。那我们现在要进入这个环节的最后一个部分。那我们现在拥有的这个三高把有意识的唱诵的这个供奉。那么他们来自这个女神PARASHAKTI的记载。那么这个女神创造了这个世界。那么这个有意识的resolution解决方案是被唱诵的，是一个非常强有力的方式，就是让你应用在所有的这些上面。而且它仅仅只有$1，所以你可以很简单的供奉进入供奉。那么我们现在可以在下面这个链接进行供奉。我们现在要介绍更多的供奉内容。好，那么这一个现在要唱诵的经文来自于这个莱丽莎塔沙克玛，就是非常独特，并且就是特别的供奉给女神PARASHAKTI的祭祀。你可以唱诵女神的1008个名字，然后这里面包含着女神PARASHAKTI所有的品质。然后这代表了她不同的态度。 那么它这个就移除所有供奉者任何的恐惧。当我们唱诵它的时候，在我们的内在空间里，这就是我们所带有的现实。当我们唱诵女神每一个不同的名字的时候，所以你可以供奉这个如果你感受到你想要供奉，确保你可以就今天供奉的感恩。那么下面一个供奉，这个是 Mukta Algati， 这个就是珍珠的戒指。我向女神 Meenakshi 鞠躬，就是在这个山上看到这个 Meenakshi， 她的这个皇冠闪烁着镶嵌着金珠，而她的脸像一个满月，就她的脚踝上戴着铃铛，就是那种小小的铃铛，就是像莲花一样闪烁着。那么你说帕尔沙克尼他就是给他恩典的手供奉上这个珍珠的戒指，那么让我们获得女神帕尔沙克尼的慈悲。那么在这个时候，女神 Meenakshi 取得一个突破，就在这个宇宙的世界里，它带来一个法则，就它本身就是对人类的一个突破。因为它是一个非常强的一个法则，它给我们带来突破。 那我们现在要供奉的是这个黄金的莲花。那么就是女神 Meenakshi 应该女神 PARASHAKTI 应该被这个金色的莲花所用这个金色莲花所崇拜。如果你知道这个莲花是非常强有力的，代表了它神明的品质。那么它进入了各种不同的这个领域，那么它也提示了女神帕萨克蒂本身，就是这个女神神明的天性和本质，在任何的情况下，那么她神明的品质都是她生命中最有力量的。那么向女神供奉这个，就向女神的所有供奉，就正如这个莲花，就是这个女神的力量与存在，包括她的内在空间都在你的内在闪耀。就是这个女神 PARASHAKTI 可以摧毁无知与黑暗。 就是它可以很简单的让你开悟，仅仅是把所有的这一切供奉到他的脚下。就在这个印度的传统之中，就是女神会幻想新娘，她是如此喜欢这个就是脚趾上的戒指，所以所有的印度女性都佩戴这样的一个脚趾的戒指。然后她也被崇拜为母亲，就生物气上的母亲。就是当她真正成为一个母亲的时候，她会佩戴这样子脚趾上的戒指。那么女神就是带着这个黄金发饰的珠宝，所以你可以供奉这个女神的 Monty 卡，那么就是这满意着的感恩，以及获得全然的圆满。那么它复兴了印度的这个传统，印度教的传统。就是在女神，不是在古鲁的脚边，以古鲁的恩典来做这一切。 就如果你要进行任何的供奉，你可以进入到这里来。 欢迎所有人回来。那么在这个环节之中，我们将学习这个卡拉萨的多重的在新冠疫情之中的贡献，以印度教最高教皇的祝福，我们以萨格瓦纳姆来开启这一切。那么我们现在要看一下6月5日，2021年6月5日的时候，女神帕沙克的揭示。 挺好。唯一保护你自己的方式，就是在这一个巨大的大洪水之中，唯一保护你自己的方式，就是这个寻求，所有寻求为他们自己和他人寻求保护的人，来到阿迪卡拉塔，从死亡和新冠之中拯救你自己，然后进入开悟的世界。来到这里做瑜伽，做所有帕玛舍瓦的供奉，所有的信徒都要做帕玛舍瓦的供奉。就这样，因为这一件事情，我打开了阿迪卡拉萨的大门。所有在这个宇宙之中的人，不仅仅是人类，还有这个，甚至是这个三大斯、詹尼斯和这个瑜伽师们，都要来到这里，来到阿迪卡拉萨。不要担心，我会保护你们，并且沐浴恩典。送人来的人都以这个善意、繁荣，就是满意的善意、繁荣，不要害怕，极乐就在这里，不要担心，我会保护你善意。开悟和幸福就在那里，不要有恐惧，祝福就在那里，我会解决所有的苦难。那么现在我们要讲在这个女神帕沙克提所揭示的精神健康的问题。那么它是在6月6日和6月5日所揭示的。它是在6月5日所揭示的，所以那么到了6月6日的时候，这个报告就出来了，就是那么现在物理的症状就是像这些抑郁、焦虑，就是它这个研究显示，所有的这个新冠感染者，他也有抑郁和焦虑的症状出现。那么他所有的这些文献发表于2021年6月8日。需要照料受到影响的家人们，就是超过了60.8%。那么这个焦虑和抑郁的频率，也就是也出现在大学的学生之中。在这个新冠疫情之中，那么根据今天的这个这个症状的情况，就是它不仅有这个物理的创伤，它还有这个创后应激的后遗症。就 这一切没有被公开的谈论。所有的这一切，这个压力失调的症候郁症，它已经被升高到了2027年。那么他被这个大疫情所影响，他这个非常受到了关心。那么他就是release 释放到这个 CNN 的报道之中。那么他现在不仅仅是危机越来越清楚，而这个心理上的健康也需要被处理，越来越多的元素在我们的回应，就是说在回应新冠疫情的康复之中被出现。人们应该去做瑜伽的练习。就是练习瑜伽的人会有更少的焦虑、抑郁，就是更少的失调的症状。就是他们也会有更多的同情心，更多的自我意识，就是更多的希望。那么瑜伽可以帮助我们，也是在这一个危机的时刻，管理我们压力的更好的方式。和我们这个回应，让我们超越我们的这个，就是变得更加平衡，并超越恐惧。就是瑜伽可以提供更好的自我照料，尤其是在这个具有挑战的时期。就是有更多的物理的和心理的健康。就是根据女神 PARASHAKTI 的揭示，当我们活跃的去选择一个自我照料的方式的时候，我们更好的管理着我们自己，去生存，并且追寻更好的，就是在困难的情况下寻求更好的解决方式。当它成为一个工具的时候，瑜伽提供的潜力和就是与更好存在的连接，他们甚至可以挑战时间，甚至在这个具有挑战的时间里，就是它也可以提供这些帮助。那么这个研究也显示，所有的个体也有更多的就是精神健康，尤其是他们以这个更有规律的社区，有宗教信仰的时候，灵性可以帮助人们，就在多种方式上帮助人们。 最先而且最重要的是，灵性和宗教可以帮助人们找到生命的意义。另外就是做这一切，找到你生命意义的事情，它是有潜力去提高你这个心理、物理以及情绪存在的。那么它也是一个解脱的源头。那么这个是印度教教皇在，就是印度教教皇帕克玛尼夏，就是上师尼夏南达在5月22日所给他这个信徒的揭示，就是他给这个世界的解决方案。帕玛希瓦非常清晰，就用他自己的语言说：治愈让你的生活，就是让你的身体变得更有活力，就是让你的头脑有更少的强迫性的反应，就是让它不仅仅是一系列无意识反应的集合，让它变得更鲜活。就是你身体的这些，这个就使用你的身体而非你的头脑，就是你唯一的普拉雅大洪水。它也让你的外在变得非常好看，你可以让你的外在变得好看，但是只有瑜伽可以让你的身体变得有意识。就看一看全世界，就是所有那些美丽的身体正在堕入死亡。那你就是只有瑜伽可以让你强烈的显化你身体，就是身体上的意识，就是它可以让你保护你的身体，不仅仅是从这一次大洪水之中。那么在这一次的新冠疫情中，整个世界都在受难，就是人们感觉到不安全，而是舒适也变得迷失，让你的身体极端的强壮，让你的身体在接下来的3年保持存活。这是第一个在他自己家的信徒，就是在你这个身体上、精神上，就各种方面上做你的志愿的工作，强烈的做瑜伽，让你的身体变得强壮。就是吃这个托勒西哈尔塔给，就是科斯粉的叶子和托勒西的叶子，让你的身体有更少的压力。所以请醒来吧，就是有意愿的建造你的身体。
Now, these are the now across. These are the suggestions and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the efforts that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism put across, all this, whatever revealed by the Devi and what he stressed in many, many satsangs, successfully implemented in the Kailasa's de facto spiritual centers, COVID care protection centers, and a fair amount of success has been achieved with 0 reported COVID cases. So there is a report submitted by the ASMT, Adi Shaivat Hindu community, minority community, and the Kailasa Union, and in the month of June 2021, and that has been published and highly recognized last week. The United Nations recognizes Kailasa's report on COVID-19 and multilateralism. You can see the screenshots from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook page. You can go ahead and click on this. Yes, the report publishes on their website, the www.oschr.org, that by the Adi Shaivat minority tradition, the globalization of disease has led the world to be only as resilient as the least resilient country and person, especially for highly contagious COVID-19, which has spread with a scale and severity not seen since Spanish flu. The variants of virus such as Delta, Delta plus, Epsilon, Gamma continue to threaten even those vaccinated. Secondary diseases such as black fungus are targeting COVID patients and killing almost 1 in 2% in such cases. Human life is more precious and important than all economic principles or systems in totality, because all these concepts are legitimate only because of their utility value, which is to fundamentally make human life better, at least until this ongoing crisis ends. All economic policies related to money, banking, fixing prices of commodities, etc., need to be revised to make sure no human being suffers from hunger or the absence of required medical care. For this purpose, Kailasa has presented a detailed report on effective solutions for COVID-19 through multilateralism that was published by the United Nations in their website, www.oschr.org. The earlier reports were a report on indigenous women and girls, and the second report on the femicide were published, and this is the third report, which was on the COVID-19 and multilateralism, a report by the Adi Shaivat minority community, minority tradition, ASMT, Hindu community, Kailas Union, submitted on the month of June 2021, and which has got published about 10 days ago. So what are the key factors in this report, the key obstacles which are presented, which we are facing world across? The first obstacle is globalization of disease has led the world to be only as resilient as the least resilient country and person, especially for highly contagious COVID-19, which has spread with a scale and severity not seen since Spanish flu. The variants of the virus, such as the Delta, Delta plus, Epsilon, Gamma, continue to threaten even those vaccinated. Secondary diseases such as black fungus are targeting COVID patients and killing almost 1 in 2 in such cases. Second, distorted policy decisions and conflicting principles can lead to polarizations amongst nations and within, leading to various extremes such as the hoarding of vaccines in some places, the wastage of vaccines in others, and an unaddressed shortage of vaccines globally. The pandemic has exposed the fragility of the global system. The disruption of the supply chain is especially worrisome for essential food supplies, which disproportionately affect the already most vulnerable even more. The lockdowns have brought the global economy into crisis, bringing recessions and worrisome unemployment rates. Frequent lockdowns and the ongoing threats of famine, especially in countries where the employment is predominantly informal, are exacerbating worries that starvation may cause more suffering than virus itself. Far from SDG 2, zero hunger, the number is now predicted to come close to 1 billion. You can see the supporting articles which are projected on the screen. You can also go ahead and download from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook's profile and read these detailed articles by yourself. Yes, and then now what are the solutions presented which have been highly recognized? The first solution presented is revised economic policies. Human life is more precious and important than all economic principles or systems in totality, because all these concepts are legitimate only because of their utility value, which is to fundamentally make human life better. At least until this ongoing crisis ends, all economic policies related to money, banking, fixing prices of commodities, etc. need to be revised to make sure no human being suffers from hunger or the absence of required medical care. As per Hindu principles, the world, including the economy, evolves through 5 phases. First, creation or growth. Second, sustenance or stagnation. Third, recession or revitalization. Fourth, reinvention. Fifth, breakthrough. As per Hinduism's conventional economic growth is observed when the best practices are applied diligently. However, during times of crisis, led us to the 4th and 5th phases, wherein the need to reinvent and deliver a breakthrough becomes both a survival need and an opportunity to surpass any means and measures of conventional economic growth. According to the Keynesians, increased public expenditure during the Great Depression of 1929 improved economy. However, the government never completely gave up trying to balance the budget, which resulted in it never spending enough to bring the economy out of recession until the Second World War. Similarly, the current crisis requires governments to temporarily discard trying to balance economic interests that compromise quarantine safety and put human life at risk, and rather reinvent their economic strategies and multilateral coordination for benefiting during the subsequent breakthrough period after the end of the crisis. The next solution presented is Hindu multilateralism. There is an immense inequality in the capacities of governments, organizations, and people on 2 grounds. First is health response, second, economic recovery. Surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country and person, requires governments, organizations, and people collectively address the crisis. From 3200 BCE, 56 nations in Asia had multilateral treaties based on the Hindu principle was Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. That means the entire world is my family. This reference from Maha Upanishad, chapter 6, verse 71 to 73. You can see the supporting articles here. The next solution presented is provide sustainable community livings with multi-layered quarantine. Home or self-quarantine is not a viable solution for a vast majority of people for either health, safety, or economic reasons. In Assam, home quarantine has been reported to be a primary reason for a large number of deaths. In some places, governments have moved people out of home quarantine to COVID care centers. Other issues linked with quarantine, especially in small houses, are mental health problems, such as an increase in suicidal ideation, especially amongst the younger population. This requires friendly quarantine setups, which are self-sustained and sufficient in terms of food stock and supplies, recreation, employment, education, etc. In India, state governments have attempted to provide free and paid solutions which face various challenges related to hygiene, exorbitant pricing. Some facilities have seen challenges related to requests for private accommodation. Experimental townships such as Araville have demonstrated a fair amount of success in creating a friendly, safe, and compliant quarantine facility. However, solutions such as Araville are not open to the public. For 2 decades, the leader of the ASMT Hindu community, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, had been creating townships like Araville across more than 100 cities in several countries. Most of these townships, such as the ASMT Monastery, India, Bangalore, have been open to offer multi-layered quarantine as a free public service with free food and accommodation, free internet, to work from home, that is monastery. The ASMT community has seen a fair amount of success in this township with 0 reported case of COVID infection in the past 2 years and has already saved many lives. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Paramashivam, has urged citizens worldwide, especially from regions severely affected by the pandemic, to protect themselves as the topmost priority and avail these free quarantine facilities that the community has created, especially as home quarantine has failed for many and is known to be a primary reason for a large number of deaths in many scenarios. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Paramashivam, has emphasized the need and urged the government worldwide to provide food, safety, medical care, shelter, and all survival needs to all human beings under their care, with absolute multi-layer quarantine until coronavirus is eliminated from planet Earth, including the all different strains of the virus. You can see the supporting articles here are projected. Educate citizens, that the next solution presented as educate citizens on individual pandemic management. Unlike previous pandemics, the current era provides active, real-time, and visual information about fatalities. Underreporting of this data may give false hope and make people reckless. Exaggerations in reporting can also make people reckless, as they may feel eventual death due to a coronavirus is inevitable. Proper education is extremely crucial, as it will dramatically reduce the number of deaths and reduce the challenge on the healthcare systems. Alcohol-related deaths hit a record high during this pandemic, and long post-on liquor lines are some extremely worrisome issues regarding which people need to be educated. As a top priority, people need to be given confidence in their life and security about their future for them to stop behaving recklessly or fall into depression and commit suicide. The next solution presented is leveraging the best of different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money. The ancient Hindu economic treatise by Paramashiva, the primordial Hindu divinity, describe 3 kinds of economic systems and their principles. First, for things that do not perish by sharing, such as education and knowledge, Paramashiva recommends that no fee be charged. Second, For survival needs such as food and healthcare, barter and charity are recommended. Third, for all other infrastructure developmental works, services and commodities, gold and conventional currency-based transactions are allowed. These systems are still in practice in the modern day, but grossly overlooked and not sufficiently studied with their close relation to mainstream economics. The World Health Organization and GISAID provided early access to data regarding the virus. This is an example of an open knowledge-based economic policy where crucial data about the virus was not monetized. Similarly, South Korea helped the USA access mask and testing kits. And there was a hope that this would lead to a reciprocal arrangement in terms of vaccines, which is like a barter-based model allowed in food and healthcare. Next solution presented is Hindu policies for food security. A highly effective concept for ensuring food security in ancient Hindu nations was that of food grain banks. These were prevalent until the 18th century. The elderly in villages would start food grain banks with a seed capital of grains collected by fundraising. If any person met with a crisis such as a crop failure, the food grain bank would lend him grains in exchange for an interest. Compound interest was prohibited in these grain banks, which the debtor was expected to return with the principal grain amount during the next harvest. The bank would expand its reserves of food grains based on interest earned and donations. At the time of severe crisis such as famine, the entire village would be able to withdraw these grains. And if required, all such grain loans would be written off on humanitarian grounds. In Hindu temples, food is shared for free as a policy. This was the case in both ancient times and in modern times. For 27 years, every month, the Hindu ASMT community has served more than the 3 million free organic meals in religious gatherings to everyone without discrimination, and has served over 1 billion free meals in total. Such private and public efforts are crucial to ease the threats of starvation, which is estimated to hit 1 billion people worldwide. The next solution presented is monitor global health. The crisis requires governments to take aggressive, proactive measures to monitoring health. Smartphone applications have been used by the governments that are based on health color code systems that categorize individuals into 3 color groups based on their health status and travel history, and then determine whether they need to be quarantined. You can see the supporting documentation as part of the report are projected. Though there were privacy-related concerns associated with these approaches, some of these measures, such as agile daily reporting systems for accounting of newly suspected diagnosed asymptomatic cases, a number of deaths, and generating area-wide statistics have played an important role in proactively responding to curb the spread of the disease and are being considered for implementation by various countries. You can see some more supporting documentation here. Next solution presented is traditional medicine. In Hinduism, nature and planet Earth are respected as a living divine mother energies capable of providing us with all our survival needs, food, medicines, etc. Though traditional medicines such as TCM and Ayurveda are effective in addressing COVID-related issues, and a few years ago, a Nobel Prize was awarded for scientific work based on traditional medicine, the mainstream Western medicine has chosen to characterize Ayurveda as pseudoscience and TCM as unscientific. Such demeaning of traditional medicine systems have led nations to consider taking defensive unilateral decisions to protect their interests. Outright rejection of traditional medicine is not wise, and such policies should be revisited, especially as these medicine systems are time-tested, have kept people healthy for several generations. Kailas Union recommends governments worldwide provide solutions like Kailasa's Hindu medicinal care, which includes complementary free of charge services such as Ayurveda, Yoga, Siddha, Western medicines, and multi-layered quarantine for complementing their ongoing public health efforts. You can see the supporting articles here. Multilateral strategies and coordination for the pursuance of the SDG 11, sustainable cities and communities, with additional emphasis on multi-layered quarantine protection without disrupting life and economy such that efforts of lockdown are unnoticeable. Waiver of patents on extremely essential vaccines and common global funding of vaccines. Everyone should be provided access to traditional healthcare systems free from policies that are prejudicial and discriminatory towards these systems. The creation of food grain bank systems and other traditional economic systems as described in this report would help the most vulnerable people of the world. The more supporting documentation is projected here. So, in gist, the sovereign order of Kailasa worldwide, inspired and guided by the vision of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to save lives. A one-of-a-kind humanitarian charitable service, massively in this testing time of global meltdown. Through this initiative, Kailasa has been consistently supporting people through free food banks, that is Annadans, free medical care, and many more services. The impact of mental disorders and lack of spiritual strength during a humanitarian crisis are often difficult to assess and inflict lasting damage. To assess this, Kailasa is offering spiritual programs, temple events, and spiritual healing online. The Kailasa's recommendations on COVID-19 and multilateralism to be presented at the United Nations General Assembly and Human Rights Council. So in a short, Kailasa's report and recommendations on an an international treaty on COVID got accepted and published by the United Nations. Surviving the highly contagious COVID-19, where the world is only as resilient as the least resilient country, and person requires true multilateralism, governments, organizations, and people collectively address the crisis. Kailasa has been successfully providing grassroots solid solutions in multifarious ways, including providing sustainable community livings with multi-layered quarantine, educating citizens on individual pandemic management, and leveraging best of different economic systems based on charity, barter, and money, and providing food security and traditional Hindu medicines. These unique contributions have been recognized by the United Nations and published on their website, www.ohchr.org. So join the COVID care protective centers, which are recognized by the United Nations and protect your life and save your life. Register now through the link below, https://kailasa.org/kailasa care. We'll continue this segment after a very short break. Now, let us understand more on the Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies, COVID care protection centers, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivan's blessings. The some more statistics which are presented here are the, if you see the statistics, that younger adults are more likely to report symptoms of anxiety and or depressive disorder during the COVID-19 pandemic. Ages 18 to 24, which is 56.2%, and ages 25 to 49, which is 48.9%, and ages 50 to 64, about 39%, and ages 65 is about 29%. The average share of adults reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and or depressive disorder, what it used to be in 2019, about a 6 months period, about 11%, and now it has increased a spike of 41% by in the month of just January, 1 month in January 2021. And now, how are you feeling? What employees say they feel more than half the time at work. They say 34% say they are tired, and 34% say they are stressed, and 27% say they are burnt out, and 22% say they are discouraged, and 19% say they are distracted, and 17% say they are depressed. Nearly 8 in 10, that is, it is about 78%, say the coronavirus pandemic is a significant source of stress in their lives. Nearly 7 in 10, which is 67%, say they have experienced increased stress over the course of the pandemic. 1 in 4 essential workers, which is 25%, diagnosed with mental health disorder since start of pandemic. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health burden. COVID-19 could exacerbate doctors' existing mental health burden. More than 60,000 US healthcare workers have contracted COVID-19. About 300 have died. And of the health workers who treated patients during the China's COVID-19 outbreak, about 50% showed signs of depression and 45% showed signs of anxiety. The self-reported mental health among the pregnant women, new mothers, before COVID-19 pandemic, the depression used to be 15%. Now, during the COVID-19 pandemic, it raised to 40.7% according to the Helio report. And anxiety before COVID-19 pandemic, the anxiety levels about 29%, and during this COVID-19 pandemic, it's raised up to 72%. US cases of depression have tripled during the COVID-19 pandemic. A large study finds a dramatic increase in the number of adults in the United States reporting symptoms of depression during the COVID-19 pandemic. The number of adults experiencing depression in the United States have tripled. According to the major study, researchers estimate that more than 1 in 4 US adults now report experiencing symptoms of depression. Before the pandemic, 8.5% of US adults reported being depressed. That number has risen to 27.8 as the country struggles with COVID-19. The young workers hit the hardest, which they burnt out. They say 22 age groups, 22 to 25 age groups, about 89%, ages 26 to 37 reports about 83%, and ages 38 to 54 about 73%, and ages 55 to 74 about 62%. Now let us see what are the contributions from the Kailasa's Department of Human Services. Kailasa Department of Religion and Worship, Department of Human Services, and each of Kailasa's temple ecosystems consider the right of happiness to be the highest fundamental right of all human beings. In fact, all beings. The ultimate goal for Hinduism and Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the material and spiritual well-being and prosperity of humanity. Kailasa is a place where everything related to super consciousness is revived. All the sampradayas, all the spiritual ecosystems created for enlightenment will be revived and established in such a way it never gets lost again. They're forever serving the humanity. Now let's see the glimpses of how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuously worked for over 2 decades to establish Kailasa's ecosystems across the world. You are seeing the pictures where this following a meditation under the sacred banyan tree in Adi Kailasa, the peacekeepers of Kailasa, along with children of Nityananda Gurukul, celebrate the auspicious occasion of Deepavali. These pictures are taken on 21st October 2006. And on 22nd December 2018, peacekeepers of Kailasa and participants of the Paramashivoham meditation workshop take part in the celebrations of a traditional flag hoisting ceremony, which the pictures are taken on 22nd December 2018 at Adi Kailasa. Now you're seeing the pictures of where you find the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nityananda Spurana Convention, which is also called a Life Bliss Program Level 2, a meditation workshop in Chennai, India. The picture is taken on 14th December 2006. Now you're seeing the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself conducting the Nityananda Spurana Convention, which is the Life Bliss Program Level 2 at St. Peter's Engineering College. The picture is taken on 17th December 2006. Now you're seeing the pictures. The peacekeepers of Kailasa and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embark on the Himalayan Yatra, the traditional sacred pilgrimage to the Himalayan mountains and up to the river Ganga Harshil, with picture taken on 26th May 2006. Now you're seeing the pictures. The temple ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai serves as the driving factor in maintaining the lifestyle of health, wealth, and well-being for the citizens of Tiruvannamalai. one of the remaining living temple ecosystems of Tiruvannamalai. The picture is taken on 20th December 2011, where you see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism welcoming the lakhs of devotees on the procession for a temple festival. Now you're seeing the pictures of the peacekeepers of Kailasa and the participants of the Paramashivoham meditation workshop take part in the morning meditation and the traditional puja and ritualistic worship. The pictures are taken at the Adi Kailasha Sarvajna Peetham on 31st December 2018. Now you're seeing the pictures of the peacekeepers of Kailasa, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, take part in Karaseva. Karaseva is a voluntary contribution of the physical service towards the cleaning or construction of the sacred Hindu temple, where you see the pictures are taken at Adi Kailasa on 11th September 2016, where you see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism demonstrating the value of the Karaseva. Now you're seeing the picture of the Kailasa's de facto spiritual centers across the globe and spread over across the continents. Now you're seeing the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with Mataji Vibhudananda Puri, where Mataji Vibhudananda Puri handing over the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai is traditionally passed on to the hands of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Way back in 1994. And the rightmost picture that you're seeing is taken in 2017, where the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai receiving visitors and delegates for the Kalpataru meditation workshop and Shiva Diksha. Now you're seeing the pictures on the Kailasa in Tiruvannamalai, where thousands arrive to celebrate the enlightenment ecosystem and to traditionally meet the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The pictures are taken on 11th March 2017. Now we are seeing the pictures are taken on the Western Hemisphere, which are from Kailasa and Los Angeles, California. That Kailasa in Los Angeles is the Western headquarters, which is a temple complex of about 2,500 square foot and housing over 80 plus deities. It is one of the largest Hindu temple ecosystems of the West. Now you are seeing the pictures are from Kailasa in Columbus, Ohio. The first temple established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism outside of India. The temple physically came to life in just 9 months. The chief presiding deities of the temple are Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nityanandeshwari Paramashakti. The deities are 7 feet tall, made of granite and weighing 6 tons. And their divine faces have been directly carved, hand carved by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now you're seeing the pictures are from the Kailasa in Seattle, Washington, housing the blissful dancing form of Ganesha and the largest living Nataraja deity outside of India. The Kailasa in Seattle is also known as Chidambaram of the West. Now you're seeing the pictures in Kailasa in San Jose, California. Inaugurated in 2009, Kailasa in San Jose radiates the energy of the Madurai Meenakshi Amman temple. The chief presiding deities of the temple as are Devi Meenakshi and Paramashiva Linga, Lord Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva and Lord Devi Nityanandeshwari Paramashakti, which have been created, installed and energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. The Meenakshi temple is the home to Devi Meenakshi, the divine cosmic mother and the consort of Lord Sundareshwara, the most blissful form of Lord Shiva. Now you are seeing the pictures are from Kailasa in St. Louis, Missouri. Alongside the Shivalinga and Nityananda Ganesha, Kailasa in St. Louis carries the energy of Tirumala Tirupati of South India and houses one of the tallest Venkateshwara deities in North America. Along with its consorts Sri Devi and Bhudevi, the beautiful landscape nestled among the woods and rolling hills of Missouri stretches for 20 acres. Now you're seeing the pictures are from Kailasa in Phoenix, Arizona. Home to over 21 deities and with a temple structure of 2,500 square foot, Kailasa in Phoenix has been directly established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, serving as an energy field of worship, meditation, and celebration for over 7 years. Now you're seeing the pictures of Kailasa in Houston, Texas. Formally inaugurated in 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has declared Kailasa in Houston as the Parihara Sthala for all the Navagraha doshas. Navagraha, the space which all this the temple is the place where all the ill effects of the 9 celestial bodies are removed. Now you're seeing the pictures are from Kailasa in Toronto, Canada. Inaugurated in July 2011, Kailasa in Toronto is the only Hindu temple in the West with all 63 Naimanas and 18 Siddhas residing as deities. The temple deities here are seated exactly as they existentially preside in Kailasa around Paramashiva, the primordial deity of Hinduism. Naimanas are the most endearing and notable saints of Hinduism, and Siddhas are the accomplished ones. Now we'll be continuing this segment after a very short break.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and blessings. I welcome all the Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Kotari Tanedar, everyone sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Conscious sovereignty is manifested by you being and radiating your conscious sovereignty continuously.
do this Swarajya Siddhi Samyama. This is the Samyama to achieve conscious sovereignty. Listen. This Swarajya Siddhi Samyama means Samyama for the conscious sovereignty I directly received from Raghupati Yogi and Isakki Swamigal. Isakki Swamigal, till the end of his life, he practiced this Samyama. Raghupati Yogi taught me from the yogic angle. Isakki Swami gave me as a Shaktipada itself. Now, this is the message from Paramashiva. Listen very deeply. I'm going to initiate all of you. Do the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada of this Samyama today. So if you want to call all your friends, family, you can call them for initiation. If you want to get your pets, get them for initiation. Actually, this is the important direct instruction from Paramashiva. That's the reason I came for the satsang today. Otherwise, originally I was planning that I will directly give the Devi Bhava Darshan on Adivelli, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow you are all going to have a darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, as it usually happens in those days, with a sari and all the full Devi manifestation. You are all going to have Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan tomorrow. So I was originally planning I will come for Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan because too much Samadhi. But this message just got downloaded into my system so powerfully, and it needs to be delivered immediately, today itself, from the Akashic records. The whole science got downloaded. Please listen. I got this science from Isakki Swamigal and Raghupati Yogi both. Now, Paramashiva gave this. Elaborately, directly from the Akashic records. Swarajya Siddhi Samyama. It's a very powerful manifestation. Directly from Paramashiva. So if you guys want, I'll give few minutes for all of you to gather everyone, your friends, family, pets, for initiation. Then I'll start the initiation. Shrikant, tell Prasanna Ramchandran to join. Tripura, tell Vedaswarupa to join. And tell Bhagavan Reddy also to join. Ramesh Ramani, I think in the car. Oh, it's in the house. Ramesh Ramani is in the house only. It's a sunlight. So all of you settle down with your Atmalingas. I'm going to initiate step by step. Call all your friends. Love and blessings. This is the Samyama, Samadhi. You need to manifest it intensely. Samadhi, which you need to manifest it intensely. For this, you need certain amount of ferociousness. Just for this Chaturmasya, please do it. Listen carefully. Mala Nadarajan, don't worry. Mala Nadarajan has messaged that Nadarajan is admitted in the hospital. Don't worry.
You have taken care of my daughter, so I will take care of you all. But don't worry. Yes, let's come back to satsang. Listen. Listen carefully. I'll describe elaborately, clearly, how my gurus used to manifest this samadhi and these powers of the conscious sovereignty. I'm using the word English word conscious sovereignty. Originally, the original Sanskrit word is it means reclaiming your rajya, your kingdom, and manifesting the shaktis of your kingdom. Swarajya Shakti Samyama, Swarajya Shakti Samadhi. Samyama means Dharana, Dhyana, put together Samyama. So now the way you can manifest your conscious sovereignty. Listen. Listen to the instructions deeply. Only one (24/7) Remember, you are Paramashiva. Everyone with whom you are interacting is Paramashiva. And from this same space, your new cognitions should start manifesting. Your thought currents should start manifesting. Your ideas, emotions should start manifesting. Your words should start manifesting. It is very easy if you decide. These 4 months, this Chaturmasya, conscious sovereignty Chaturmasya, you will do all the interactions from this space. I tell you, I guarantee, take this as my guarantee, you will earn 10 times more wealth. You will have best relationships. Your health will become 100 times better. Your inner space will manifest at least 100 powers. Mark all these words as my commitment to you all who are receiving this initiation. Listen. Decide. Your whole interaction will be only from this angle, this space. And make sure all your communication is only through writing and showing, writing and showing, writing and showing. Because when you are not blabbering, all your verbalization is blabbering. When you are not talking blah, 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 you can retain the conscious sovereignty cognition. If you make your communication only through writing, you can always make sure, yes, I am from that space. I am here as Paramashiva, and here is this Paramashiva. So I am here to be ultimately integrated, no cheating, exploiting, no cunningness, strategic relationship, integrity to integrity, Paramashiva to Paramashiva, oneness to oneness. If there is a conflict, I will explain this, my conflict and insecurity and fears to this Paramashiva, knowing that this Paramashiva will not exploit me, will only support me in manifesting Paramashivatva more and more. Listen, I am telling you, most of your deluded insecurities will melt down. All your delusional insecurities will melt down. You will know only the real problems and you will be able to solve it. I tell you, I know the powerfulness of this samadhi. I have seen my gurus doing and I have done it. Now, I wanted to prove to all the devotees all over the world. There are many people, newcomers, you would have come today and listened to this satsang. You may be thinking, oh, this is absolutely impractical. 4 months he is asking us to be literally in silence. He doesn't know I am a doctor, I am a lawyer, I am an engineer, I am a scientist, I am a CEO, and he is asking me to be in silence. He is impractical. You may think. For all of you, I will prove the power of this samyama by making my Kailasa government. The whole Kailasa government will function, this whole Chaturmasya, with this Swarajya Shakti Samadhi. Means the whole Kailasa government, Biddi, Tiruvannamalai, from there I am telling, all over the world, all countries, the Kailasa government functions should be done with this powerful Swarajya Shakti Samyama. Samadhi. Swarajya Shakti Samadhi. Listen. Immediately I know few people will raise, no. They somehow want to break this samyama. They will raise, oh, what to do if we need to attend to some legal things with the outer world, if we need to attend to something. All right, maybe those 1 or 2 things, rarely you can speak as an exemption. Otherwise, this whole 4 months, all internal interactions, let it be writing and showing. Writing and showing. For example, if the ashram from Tiruvannamalai ashram and Biddi ashram need to communicate,
Come on Zoom call, both side, write and show, over. You don't know the power of not speaking and writing, because by the time you write, you won't lose your cognition. But when you speak, you are so addicted to speaking. It has become such a natural habit of you. I will not say natural, unnaturally natural habit of you. You don't know what you speak. You don't know what you do. Actually, Skandamata does not speak. She's not speaking because she doesn't want to lose the conscious sovereignty. She knows. She wants to speak from conscious sovereignty. That is why she's waiting. She wants to be in my space, so when I initiate her, without losing the conscious sovereignty, samyama, she wants to manifest. Listen. The Kailasa government, all the Kailasa-vasis, if you guys take it sincerely and do what I am saying, you will prove to the world the power of this samyama. The power of this samyama. Listen. When I am explaining, if you decide it is difficult, you are not going to do. If you decide it is easy, you may take it for granted. Whether it is difficult or not, you have to do, that's all. Guruvak is neither difficult nor easy. It's a choice. Relationship with Guru is neither difficult nor easy. It is a decision, that's all. It's a simple decision, that's all. Listen. So even for the devotees, I am saying, see, in your office, you may not have convinced everyone about your spiritual path. With those people, you can speak no other way. But try to retain this conscious sovereignty, cognition, and continue to speak. Keep that as an exemption. Other than those few people with whom you have not convinced your spiritual path and your connection with Kailasa and all that. With those people, no other way you have to run your life. Other than those few, with everyone who knows you are my disciple, and you do everything I say, with all of them, practice this samyama. You can explain to them by writing. You can keep in one paper why you are doing what you are doing. They will be happy that you are seeing them as Paramashiva. And you are very honest with them, very integrated to them. No cheating, no strategy, no cunningness. They will be very happy to have a person like you in their life. In every part, I tell you. I really tell you. Exemptions, okay. Like there may be some of you, speaking is your profession, like a teacher or a singer. So those few things exempt, okay. Even in Kailasa government, there will be few people who will do this morning satsang hosting. So those few exemptions, okay. Even during that time, try to continuously hold
the cognition, you are Paramashiva, and with whoever you are relating, they are all Paramashiva. And I tell you, try to shift most of your communication to chatting, typing, writing, then speaking. Reduce the speaking drastically. Make it into typing, writing, that kind of things. Why? You don't know the power of this. With writing, typing, still it has not become unnaturally natural habit. See, breathing is organically natural habit. Good. But talking, even wearing clothes, all these are toxic natural habit. Unnaturally natural habit. It has become your nature, but it is not natural. Or I can put it in the other way. It has become almost like a natural for you. Listen. Sometimes even after sending, you wanted to verify if that person has not seen the message. If the double tick is not there, you delete it. You unsend the message. Listen. Just these 4 months, hold this cognition. You will manifest so much powers. You will see the secret of the cosmos, I tell you. Listen, Paramashiva, you decided to enjoy you, so you became many. And enjoying you, anything else, pain, suffering, fear, insecurity, due to the existence of the other, is delusion. You will wake up to this reality. You will manifest that kind of powers, personality, joy, wealth, everything in your life. I am not giving you some technique to get 1 ton gold. I am giving you the methodology to get a planet made out of gold. I am giving you the methodology to get a planet, full planet, hill, everything is gold. That is what is Swarajya Siddhi. Understand? I am not giving you one small power, one small health. I am giving you your own consciousness. As I told you, you are not human being for me. You are a conscious being. You will know your purpose. You will know your life. You will feel so fulfilled, peace, joy, fulfillment. It's like you will be so grounded. You will feel so big about you. You will feel so satisfied about you. 1,000 good things will happen if you just do this till Navaratri, till Vijayadashami, that's all. I am not asking you to be in silence forever. Even in this Chaturmasya, I am not saying that you should never talk. As I gave you the exemption, whoever you are not convinced that you are my disciple and you are doing some spiritual practice, maybe your boss in the office, some of them may not have been convinced about your spiritual aspiration and practices. With them you have to speak your survival. Those things, make it as exemption. Other than those exemption, make this as your lifestyle. I tell you, the most important truth is holding the conscious truth. You are Paramashiva, and everyone in your life is Paramashiva. Hey, listen. See, I am not talking something illogical, irrational, or impractical. Don't think I am talking something impractical. Listen. By the grace of Paramashiva, by the age of 16, literally I have mastered every thought current and experiences of enlightenment sciences, different branches of enlightenment sciences, Shaiva, Vaishnava, Shakta, Vaidika, Vedanta, Siddhanta. That is the way Paramashiva has supported. Of course, he himself manifested and he has made the whole ambience available for me in every way. He supported and made everything happen. And after that, last 27 years of my public life, from the time the Yoga Pattabhishekam is done, last 27 years, with millions of people I have worked, directly, personally, initiated, guided, made them experience powers, manifest all the best things in the life. I have done everything. Listen, I am telling you all this just to make you understand. I am most practical person. I will not tell you something impractical. And I will not tell you something useless. I am highly user-friendly and highly efficient. Efficiency-oriented, focused. I will, if I ask you to do some spiritual practice for 10 minutes, I will make sure you get the result of at least 10 years of your tapas and the time you are spending on that spiritual practice. I am a very productive person, efficient person. You can see in 43 years what I have achieved. From that you can understand. I am very productive, life positive, focused, successful person. Very practical person. If I am giving you this samyama, this samadhi, I know the power it can bring in your life. So drop all the ideas. It is difficult, not possible for me. No. Everyone will be able to do this. As I told, if talking is your profession, like teacher, lawyer has to talk in the court, so that kind of unavoidable, have exemption. So even during those moments, always try to hold the cognition, you are Paramashiva and everyone around you is Paramashiva. And this whole interaction is between Paramashiva and Paramashiva. Hold the cognition and continue to talk, but you will forget, I know, because talking has become such unnaturally natural habit. You will forget that cognition. But what to do? But all the other times, stop talking and be from this cognition and always do the communication by penning down. Then even few minutes if you miss, you can get back to this cognition and start penning down. Kailasa government should take up this samyama. Everyone in Kailasa. And even the people who have come for the quarantine, staying in all our campuses, you can also try. Of course, it is not a compulsion for you. You can try. Because now, these 4 months, what are you going to do? You can try. Listen. When you start trying, you will see how many things open up in you and how you beautifully organize yourself. All the 25 phases of Paramashiva manifesting in you, all the 25 states of consciousness manifesting in you, how your whole being gets manifest, the Paramashivatva manifests in you. I tell you, when that experience comes from the peace space of Paramashiva, that samadhi starts manifesting, then you will understand, oh God, wow. My job is to give you Shaktipada and conscious support as a living Purnavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all and I commit with you all. I will surround you all as a conscious layer inside and out, inside and outside both, like a conscious blanket, conscious energy field. Support all of you in every possible way to manifest this great truth. See, when you start living this truth, you will see whatever you want in your life starts manifesting, like a wealth, health, relationships, everything. Then you will understand the auspiciousness of this samadhi, this samyama, and you will be so inspired to follow. You will you will simply start doing it. I have seen Isaki Swami constantly manifesting this samadhi. Whenever he sits in samadhi, he will do that only. He will never speak. He will have a slate, and anybody comes for blessing, support, anything, he will just write and show. And clean, write and show. And clean, write and show. That's all. Kailasa government, all over the world, start practicing this and give confidence to people that it is possible to do this and be successful in all our activities. See, the Kailasa government, surely you can convince your vendors, people who supply food for you, you can convince them. We are doing a special process, Mauna Vratam, Samyama for this 4 months. We will only write and show. Maybe you will not be able to convince if there is some legal requirements, like you need to talk to some lawyer or some legal, if needed, with the outer world. You may not be able to convince them. So with them, you can communicate through words. Even with them, hold this cognition and communicate. Communicate slowly from this cognition, conscious sovereignty. Let the words manifest one by one, slowly, with extreme awareness. All all the people who are sincere, want to manifest conscious sovereignty, powers of Paramashiva, should take up this samyama. Actually, Papa Skandamata is doing this samyama already. That is why she is not talking. It's not that she doesn't know the language. You can write and show her. She knows the language. I can prove it to her. She knows the language. I can prove it to the whole world. You can write and show. She will respond. She knows the language. She is doing this samyama. That's why she's not talking. She is doing this samadhi. She wants to talk from conscious sovereignty in my space. I tell you, it's a very powerful samadhi, samyama. Try this. Even the people still now you have not convinced that you are my devotee, you are spiritual seeker and you are practicing, you are initiated disciple. You can take next 1 or 2 days and convince them. It is possible. Kailasa, everyone, listen, everyone in the Kailasa, all the Adinavasis, Gurukul Balasans, people who are in quarantine, in Bidadi, in Hyderabad, all the sannyasis, all of you listen. Don't try to ask for exemption. Don't put your energy on breaking this samyama. Put your energy on making this samyama and making the whole world understand the power of this samyama. If you demonstrate it, the power, the whole world will start realizing the power of Paramashiva's words. That is the best enriching you will do. Your whole consciousness, body, mind, brain, emotions, everything will be detoxed. Paramashiva will start manifesting. Just this one samyama, this one samadhi, living Purnavatara of Paramashiva, living complete manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let this conscious sovereignty samyama, let this Swarajya Siddhi samyama, Swarajya Shakti samyama manifest in all of our lives, and all the auspiciousness blossom. The past, present, future, all the three completely be occupied by Paramashiva. Let Paramashiva manifest in our past, present, future. Make all of us realize not only our present and future is Paramashiva, even our past is Paramashiva. There is no vase for past in the space of Paramashiva. All three, past, present, future, all is eternal. When you understand past is Paramashiva, you will understand present is Paramashiva, future is Paramashiva. All the delusions will disappear. Kala Tita, Maya Tita, Dvandva Tita, Paramashivatva manifest in all of us. Listen carefully. The idea, perception, experience you carry about your past, when that starts changing, your future will start changing. This samyama, Swarajya Shakti Samadhi samyama, will make your idea about your past change. Your life will be detoxed so much. Your perceptions about past will disappear. You will feel so much of joy, ecstasy, fulfillment. I tell you, when you guys suffer, I feel so much sympathy seeing you all, because 99% of your suffering is just delusion centric. The remaining 1% is not suffering. It's a sport challenge, joy of life. Ecstasy of life. So, when your perception about the past changes, past just drops from you. It will never be a heavy load on you. It will no more be toxic around you, making your present and future toxic. So understand? I bless you all. The whole load of your past be detoxed. All the load of the past be cleared. Let you all be detoxed. Let you all radiate Paramashivatva. Let Paramashiva Paramborul, ultimate, manifest in all of you. Om, 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 Om. Shiva, 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 Shiva.
நலம் தரும் வாழ்வு ஜனித்த நித்திரை போற்றி மாமதுரை நீட்ட சுந்தரா போற்றி நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்தா ஆனந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்தா ஆனந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்தா ஆனந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா ஆனந்தா ஆனந்தா நித்யானந்தா స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా ఎంతటి కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా ఏమీ లేకున్న నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా స్వామి దివిలో నీకెళ్ళామురా దివ్య శరీర స్వామి మడబాకి విధాతరా దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా స్వామి దివిలో నీకెళ్ళామురా దివ్య శరీర స్వామి మడబాకి విధాతరా మడవాడేరా మడతోడేరా దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా మడవాడేరా మడతోడేరా స్వామి పాదకమల శరణం ఏమీ భాగ్యంగా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదంగా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యంగా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షంగా ఏమీ భాగ్యంగా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదంగా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యంగా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షంగా తలుపుతోటి స్వామి శక్తికిచ్చాడురా భూమిలోని అంతరికి శక్తికిచ్చాడురా ఒక్క తలుపుతోటి స్వామి శక్తికిచ్చాడురా భూమిలోని అంతరికి శక్తికిచ్చాడురా మనకి శక్తినిచ్చి మనతో అందరికీ ఇచ్చాడురా స్వామి దీక్షతో పుట్టివాడు చూసేనురా మనకి శక్తినిచ్చి మనతో అందరికీ ఇచ్చాడురా మన స్వామి దీక్షతో పుట్టివాడు చూసేనురా ప్రపంచమంతా సంతోషమే పరాశక్తి ఆవిష్కరణమే ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా కైలాస దేశ స్వామి భూమిపైన కైలాసరా ఇక్కడ భూమిలో జనలు చైతన్యుడురా కైలాస దేశ స్వామి భూమిపైన కైలాసరా ఇక్కడ భూమిలో జనలు చైతన్యుడురా మెలుకోండి మెలుకోండి నీవే శరీరలు కండి మన స్వామి కృపతో మా మనము పరమశివ అండి మనవాడేరా మన తోడేరా మన స్వామి పాదకమల శరణం ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోదమురా ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా మన్నే మామలగే మణిగే మాణిక్యమే మరకదమే గిణ్వైరమే பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலகே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் வலிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞானம் வலிப்பாய் நித்யா பூசி உடுக்கை தனையேந்தும் காலனே புலிதோலனே வீடிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே ஆயுத திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்வழி கொண்ட செல்வனே சொற்களே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே வழிமொழி காணா அண்ணாமலையே அகிலமும் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதடில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை முடி பூசி உடுக்கை அணையேந்தும் காலனே புலிதோலனே மீனின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே சக்திகள கொடுத்தவாரா
Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let Paramashiva manifest with all the bliss, complete manifestation as a living Purna avatar of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let Paramashiva manifest as Purna avatar in all of you. Om, 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 Shiva, 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 Shiva. Samrajya Shakti, Samadhi Praptirastu, Anandamayi Bhava, Sarvamangala Praptirastu. Om, 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 Om. I bless you all. Let all the auspiciousness happen. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Swarajya Siddhi, Swarajya Shakti, Samadhi Praptirastu. Sayujya Mukti Praptirastu. Paramashiva Sayujya Mukti Praptirastu. Today I also have some releases. Till now we have few hundred proclamations from all over the world. Today I am releasing first 200 to all of you and to the world. The first proclamation is from Mayor of City of San Jose, the Honorable Sam Liccardo. I thank you for this proclamation. Next is from John Billingsley, President, Hollywood Food Coalition, USA. Ashok Desai ji from California, USA. Reach Maluwal, spokesperson, South Sudan Bar Association, South Sudan. Commander Amela B.T. Gibson, Immigration Support Unit, the Republic of Liberia. Mr. Rabi Fakri, Attorney at Law, Lebanon. Joshua Kitakule, Secretary General, Interreligious Council of Uganda, Kampala, Uganda. Kayanja Vincent D. Paul, Chairman of Lake Victoria Regional Location, East Africa, Uganda. Governor Henaro Polai, Melakak State, Republic of Palau. I thank all of you, and there are hundreds more. Today I am releasing the first set of few hundreds. Blessings to all of you. And Ma Paramartha Bangaru Kutru Niku Pelirosu Subhakangshalu. Ma Paramarthananda, Ma Nitya Paramarthananda Bangaru Kutru Niku Pelirosu Subhakangshalu. Blessings. And blessings to every one of you. To manifest successfully this Samyama, Swarajya Shakti Samyama. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, collective integrity, and Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
The guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Dilakshya, Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavadi. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions.
Consciousness. When they happen in you due to your chemicals and hormones absence, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, powers.
Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how power manifestation is a cognitive shift. It's not work. It is how we understand our body and the mind to the superconscious space, how we can be Paramashiva, the quantum space, how we can exist as a different dimension and have the superconscious breakthrough in this human life, the very purpose of the human life. Each one of us have to experience that, and that is science of our manifestation. It is a science, and the evidences that millions of them have experienced this is listed here. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, which are Vedas and the Agamas. The Apta Pramanas are people who experienced the results of the power manifestation, the science of power manifestation. The Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, millions of them who are authority of Hinduism, who had the superconscious breakthrough and experienced all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leela to showcase how a human can have a cognitive shift and have the superconscious breakthrough. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of millions of devotees, disciples, followers all around the world who are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully says, I myself will stay in Kailash Courtyard for each one of you to receive and manifest all the auspiciousness and abundance as your reality. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state, the thoughtless space. They do so much of tapas and thomas of ways to manifest this thoughtless space. But Bhagavan here with just a cup of coffee or chocolate milk, and we are entangling with Bhagavan, enjoying Bhagavan and forgetting everything and going beyond and just being in oneness with Bhagavan and manifesting the thoughtless space. The most easiest way to experience the highest reality that Bhagavan is giving us, how he was held by Annagiri Yogeshwara in his hand. That's how he's holding each one of us and making us manifest this superconscious space. That is science of power manifestation. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the body scanning is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness. Tantra is the method to experience the consciousness. One who experienced beyond the mind and to the superconscious space, to the existential reality. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54, Dharana 31. Process for us to go beyond all.
Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitute principle of your whole body. How we have a gross body, and gross body is made of the atoms and molecules. The whole universe simultaneously consists of the essential reality that are being absorbed into the source cause. And by the experience of this results of awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts. When you get absorbed into molecules and atoms, how you are now now in gross, and when you are merged in something, that happens to each one of us in many instances of our life, when we are in deep anger or deep incompletion, anything or deep hunger, Bhagavan says, we merge into that itself. Same way, every day we merge into the deep sleep, just engulfed by it. Same way, when we are engulfed by what is the cosmic consistency, and we start getting absorbed into that, we become one with that. The ultimate universe, divine power, Para, Devi, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Beautifully, that experience as reality for each one of us. That is why Bhagavan gives us the samyama. Samyama means, Bhagavan clearly defines it, dharana, dhyana, samadhi. Dharana is like a dam. You put a dam and get the water collected in one area. Same way, from the outer world, you start focusing into the inner space. Once you start looking into the inner space, what's happening there? Who is there? What is that I came here for? Who's that who's experiencing all this? These questions put us into the inner space, the dharana. Dhyana, then you put into the one focus space of like a tunnel to get the water out. And that is dhyana. You start living as Paramashiva, as your reality. So when you start living as Paramashiva, as your reality, you're doing the dhyana. Then the samadhi. When the water runs through the tunnel and runs on the turbine, it produces electricity. So you decide to do the samyama when you are in deep silence. Even as research says, even 2 hours of silence, your brain starts becoming very intelligent. When you put anything to survival in our body, that is when we start functioning. When you put the basic need into the survival mode, then we start into the higher reality, how we have to function. So our brain becomes so clear and so vivid and alive. That is what happens when we are in the samyama. And all this put together, when we have deep awareness, when we are looking in and we are Paramashiva, then we become that Paramashiva. Just we have to recognize how you just have to get into the sleep. There is no manual or there is nothing to get you to the sleep. Same way, you just realize that you are Paramashiva. You are the ultimate. You are the Brahmanya Bahut Putratam. You are the favorite inheritance of cosmos. You are not somebody who's earning and begging for something, but you are the ultimate. You are the Para Devi, how she manifested for all of us. That is how each one of us are holding the Paramashiva inside us, the pure space, which will become the quantum space, and we will exist as awareness and witness and consciousness and quantum. When we know how everything exists in a different dimension, before we were born, we were that. After we are born, we will be that, but without the consciousness realizing itself. But when you realize you don't have any more death, otherwise, again, you have to take a body to realize that. Only in the physical body, on the physical plane, earth, we can experience that ultimate reality. That is how the software has kept. So we need to align again and again to our inner space and let go the outer space a little bit. Keep a distance, like Bhagavan says, like how the lotus flower is in the water, but it is never touched by the water. And again, Bhagavan gives us how the bee is constantly buzzing, and the minute it gets the honey, it just settles down. Once you start looking in, it might be so many thoughts going on, and you say, no, this is not for me. But when you start looking in further, at one point, it sees the nectar and just settles down with Paramashiva. The greatness of how Bhagavan has initiated us now into the powers, just experiencing the powers, manifesting the powers, creating that space simply will make us understand the Paramashiva space in all of us. Let's go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvas, Siddhas, who have lived on planet Earth, and we have experienced seeing them, experiencing with them. This is from Sai Satcharitra book, chapter 26. Here, Harichandra, when he went with his family, because his son had some issues with epilepsy, and he wanted some cure, Baba gave some coins and said, please worship this with ones which I already given. So he's wondering, when did he get before coins. And he goes and asks his mother, when did I get any coins? This is the first time I'm meeting him. The mother clearly said, your father, when he went, he also got the coins and he used to worship. And we used to be very healthy. Now you're not worshiping. That is the reason why he's asked you to worship it. So the mother gives the coin, which he did not attend to before. So each and everything, Bhagavan knows every record, every person, every detail so clearly. And simply they can manifest all the history. They know our history, not from this birth, but from the births that we have ever been on unconscious space to what we are now. It's like a whole species, how we existed, even as a stone, even as devatas, but only in human body, in 84 million. But all these species, we are the greatest species who can recognize Bhagavan, who can experience Bhagavan, and we are the chosen one to be in the Kailash courtyard to experience the ultimate. Now, Bhagavan himself beautifully narrates.
You should understand the context properly, the word, the meaning, all know it properly. They can know anything they want. When Ubay Bharati asked Shankaracharya about the secrets, knowledge about the physical relationship, he did not immediately have that knowledge, but he could straight get it. He can just one ray of his energy into somebody's body and see the whole action, signs, what happens in and out, and able to explain the whole thing to Ubay Bharati. Understand? It means being a celibate by birth, but not out of any incompletions towards sex. He is simply able to look in. It means he doesn't have incompletion. He has not become celibate because of any incompletions. He has not become celibate because of any incompletions. That is the beauty of the Brahmacharya in Vedic tradition. Brahmacharya in Vedic tradition. If he has become a brahmachari, celibate, due to some incompletions with the sex, he cannot just straight look into that science and answer Ubay Bharati's questions. The moment Ubay Bharati saw Shankara, the motherliness in her was awakened. Meenakshi, representative of Meenakshi, the Pandya queen, Mangayar Karasi, when she saw Jnana Sambandhar, immediately she felt the motherliness. Mangayar Karasi was basically from Chola kingdom. She was married to Pandya king. Ubay Bharati, even though she felt that motherliness, she somehow wanted to win Shankara for the sake of her husband. But the moment she put the question, simply Shankara was able to look into. Through Kashiraja's body, he sent one ray of himself into Kashiraja's body. Understand? The pure consciousness. When you don't have incompletion and want to look into, you can just look into any one person's brain or look through any body. Usually that is what I do. If I wanted to have knowledge about any subject, I'll pick up that book, just concentrate on the knowledge of that author, the thought trend of that author, download it, observe, and throw the rest.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains how he experienced that beautiful signs how he gets into others' body to just do a scan, and how he gets into the books to do the complete scan. Here, Bhagavan beautifully describes the Pratyaksha Pramana, how the healing happens, and it's phenomenal. He says when he's scanning all these, completely there is nothing happening inside him. So the same thing is happening in the other person. So when nothing is happening, the past is not carried over. That is what it stinks. Again and again, Bhagavan says, a baby does not stink because they don't have thoughts. But we stink is because of the past that we carry continuously. If you carry something which is old and rotten, what happens? Obviously, our body starts stinking. When you are very clear how you function as the greatest space of reality, you are the Brahmanya Bahuputratam and you are Paramashiva, you stop that stinking because you are in the oneness with Paramashiva. Here medically, Bhagavan has gone through the whole thing of healing, and they are phenomenal healing happens in the other person. Whether it is cancer, whether it is whatever it can be, simply the whole cells regeneration happens, and there is nothing which even bothers, it just heals like that. Now we are going to scan a person for their history, how they had a history of problems which led to what they are suffering today. The root cause, Bhagavan says beautifully, our root problem, like when we were in 5 years or maximum 7 years, we would have done so many things, which is the reason. If you have a partner, that's wonderful, or you can call somebody and tell them you're going to scan them. Even known people, you can scan and see how they are and give them all the guidelines. But be very clear, tell them they have to ask the physician's opinion before doing anything. And also you can scan the same people who you already know things are problem, but the history of the problem can be known only if you scan them and write them and share it with them. Now let's get into the deep meditative space where Paramashiva shows us all these greater truths, just like that. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, with her 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands, her gesture, her look, her grace, her gorgeous space. Whatever you experience as her reality, hold that. You are not sitting there, she is sitting there. Paramashiva is sitting there. Hold only that powerful cognition. It's okay, you are assuming. Please be very clear, your face, your hands, everything is changing to Paramashiva, merging into Paramashiva. You are Swamiji sitting there, Bhagavan sitting there. Hold that cognition and the verbalization of only Bhagavan inside you. That is the Thyaga. And then Shaktipada, Shaktinipada simply happens. An intense chanting puts you into the oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan is in the quantum space. When we chant, we merge into Bhagavan, and finally we are absorbed by the space of quantum, the Paramashiva space, and we can experience all this reality and much more. Even as a glimpse, even as a Satori, we have the ultimate auspiciousness and abundance happening in us. Again and again, experiencing that is the tapas, Bhagavan says. And let's start, pen down everything, and you will simply see all the details appearing absolutely right. Don't have self-doubt, just pen down whatever appears and chant the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center, your whole being vibrating with that. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya for the power of body scanning, power to scan the history of other person's problem.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all of our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have received as prasada, please open your eyes, and whatever you have written down, please verify with the person who you are scanning, if all the details are correct. And even if it is not so accurate, still you are manifesting the powers. If you have had the Kundalini energy, Bhagavan says, if you have rolled a coconut even once, I am there in you manifesting the powers. Only all you need to do is align again and again, and simply you will experience me. The more you understand that you are manifesting, then you manifest powers very quickly. If you have self-doubt, oh, it's not for me, it's blank, I don't know what's happening. You have these questions, then comes the issue that you are not manifesting and all that. We are manifesting even as breathing. So where is the question of not manifesting? Only thing we are to recognize our manifestation levels. One is able to recognize just the basic levels. One is able to recognize the much higher level. And then the next level of recognizing the metallization. How we, as we grow from first grade to the college, we see ourselves, the first grade portions, the fifth grade is becoming very simple and trivial. Same way, you start manifesting powers every day, then you will start seeing, oh, this power, I can just do it. It's not a big deal. So go on trying other detail, more accurate, more detail, more specifics. That makes it more fun and more enlightenment. That is the beauty of it. So let's have one more quick cycle of chanting the Mahavakya very deeply and merging into the oneness. Again and again, this whole exercise is given for us to merge completely into Paramashiva and become Paramashiva completely, 100%. That is what the absorbed into the higher reality needs to happen in each of us. For that, we are getting the glimpse and all the candies, how we train the monkeys or dogs. Same way, Bhagavan is giving the candy of power manifestation. For us, even the outer world manifestation of wealth, health, happiness, everything, for us to understand that we are the super conscious being who can manifest the, even take away, Bhagavan says, even take away the sun and appear, make the moon appear whenever we want. All kinds of things is possible. Bhattacharya, he was able to bring the moon on a no moon day. And Krishna, he just merged the whole thing and made the Amavasya happen. The whole science is possible when we start understanding how the reality is. That is how we exist in our inner space. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya for the second cycle for doing the body scan. It can be a new person, or you can scan for some other problems in the same person, but finding the history of the problem of other person. Let's start chanting and writing down the details to share with others.
Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up.
Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes.
Nityananda Paramashivaham. 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 Nityananda Paramashivaham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes.
Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivaham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Let's share all these great truths. Please open your eyes and verify the details with the other person and share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, we ask you to share is because your space is Paramashiva. When you tell and declare that you have experienced the higher reality and the others start recognizing the higher reality in them, not by logic. Again, don't go by logic that why should I share every day? Whatever you share, and especially even the subtle things, you have got it correct. You can make a testimonial, you can write it in one line, you can give powerful cognition or share others. There are so many who are sharing in Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power pages. So you can go to the page and see how many are sharing and what is happening in each one's life. And see how amazing it is to read all that, because they are not in their logical state to give these testimonials. They are in the superconscious space. Again and again, you getting involved with that. More and more sharing and liking, commenting, that you feel like, hey, I am Paramashiva, you're all Paramashiva. We are living as Paramashiva as an eternal space. That is the highest gift Bhagavan has given us to be part of this group. Bhagavan's group, Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. And each one of us can join the group and share your details. Clicking on tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. And if you see the $, you can offer your gratitude to Bhagavan Kailasha for all that he's showering for each one of us in every single day. Even if we want to get a cup of water or a bottle of water, now we have to pay something. Here, Bhagavan is showering completely free. And even now, he's asking you to offer, not for any other sake, but to build an oath for your inner space as Kailasha. Every temple, Hindu temple, has the hundi next to the door. Hundi means a place where you drop the coin. Or we have the temple tank. We wash our leg, drop a coin and wish. Today, whatever I experience oneness with Paramashiva should become my eternal truth. So all this was greater science that we used to live. Now we have only the online, where we see Bhagavan only in the online. So drop it at his lotus feet, whatever you want to offer. And to Kailasha, simply you will see more and more abundance and auspiciousness opening up in your inner space. So thanking all of you who are being here, hundreds of you manifesting these powers, and thanking Bhagavan in a deep gratitude and earning space that I am Paramashiva, completely surrendering to Paramashiva's lotus feet all the powers and powerful cognition. Let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamatai Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Parameshivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you so much. See you again in the next satsang, after next satsang in Kailash Kotia.
And now we will all be getting ready for the Dhyana mantra, which is we will be getting ready for is the conscious resolution, where all of you, with the grace and blessings of Swamiji, Paramashiva and PARASHAKTI, will be blessed and you can fulfill and manifest your desires. So let's all get ready for that now. And as we await for the live darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI. Turn off that. Yes. So before we get into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, let's see what exactly is this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra and how it will benefit us. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwara, has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy and experience of and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra which encompasses all his Shaktis and the energies and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. And anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, and wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, and a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any type of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and peaceful life. And with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. And today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI in the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwara, on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits. Health, healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress or anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns, improved career, heal relationships with spouse, family, and profession, and a breakthrough in the wealth dimension. And a few more benefits and healing that will be given is protection for children, orphan, during the pandemic, protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solution to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, moving out of debt, experience increased energy and vitality. And healing from insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened, healing from any genetic or an inherited disorder, experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory. Completion with biological mother, experiencing feeling connection with the cosmic mother, awaken the divine feminine consciousness in you, and for the grace and blessings and protection of the Supreme Point of Hinduism to always be with you. And now we will now be getting into the Dhyana Mantra. We have Masala Shvatya with us. Yes, Masala Shvatya, you're muted.
Yes. Now we'll be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. And today we'll be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra on behalf of any one of you who might be suffering now, especially during the COVID pandemic, especially all of those of you who have lost your loved ones and who are going through unsurmountable grief, depression, and whatever it may be. For each and every one of you to heal and find relief and find your way in life again. For each and every one of you to heal your biomemory, your muscle memory, even your bioenergy with the grace of Devi PARASHAKTI. We'll now be chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः ॐ हां हों शिवाय नमः ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
I surrender to that Satguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities of sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your realities.
Om Mamo Partha Samasta Dhuritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Paramashva Prityartam.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of universes and multiverses? Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakrit Parayanasya.
The one who does cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya. The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables, and the one who has a Rishabha vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself. Kamikadi Vatulanta Mahatantrakya Chaivagamasvarupasya Sakala Nigamagasvarupasya Shuddhatvaita Shaivasvarupasya. Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Rupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandati Visheshenasya. Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Chaprityartam. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararte Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shveta, Varaha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Saka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in the practice of Prabhava, it is the first year in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during the auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Adaha Nityanandanagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all of the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or someone else. If you're offering for a male, please chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all of the participants, whether you are offering for yourself or someone else. If you are offering for a female, please chant the female names now. Namyahacha Yajamananam Avayoho Sahakutumbhanam Bandhuvarghanam Dayadivarghanam Mitravarghanam Sodharavarghanam Samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishtisaddhartam Sarvamangala Avapyartam Uttarotta Anavachinna Stira Lakshmi Prapyartam.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam chintata manorata avapyartam.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adivyadi nivrityartam samesham chiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janasmana sakala vida nana vida roghanam vyapohartham tadvara arogadragatra vapuhu siddhyartam.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraihi kartrabhishya Krita karishyamana sakala vida mantra tantra yantra vishashurna avichara sambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vasikaranadi mantrika prayoghebhyaha rakshana prapyartam.
Let protection be obtained from all the ill effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future. through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, and etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, all like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टो दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतशत्रु बहिशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम.
Let all the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावनस्नाय प्रवृत्त्यमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिव अपरिमिताय कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्यतवम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवपराध देव्यपराध गुरुपराध दोषव्यापोहार्थं.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses committed against Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Varnasteya Gutalpagamana तत्संसारघाक्य पंचमहापात अकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful state, dream state, or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारि संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 actions which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, and tongue, and skin.
Atipatakanam upapatakanam samkalikaranam malinikaranam apatrikaranam jati brahmaschakanam prakirtitanam evam navavidananam bahunam sarvesham papanam saddaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins such as 9 types of sins and the 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodhanadvara samasta mangala prapyartam shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyartam paramashivatva paramashivasthiti paramashivashakti siddhyartam.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada tanmangala prapyartam anyonya prema bhivridyartam Purnatva-siddhyartam sarva-panivrityartam.
Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishaps be removed.
Kshipra arogya-vapyartam ayurabhrivridyartam.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Udhyoge cha sarvajana vasikaranartham tadvara unnatonnata tana prapyartam.
Let your karishma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudana saukya prapyartam griha kanaka pashu putra pautra dhana dhanya shaukya prapyartam.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grihanam dosha pida nivartartam nivaranatam. Adityadinam navanam grihanam anukulyata siddhyartam.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahmarakshasa vetaya kushmanda makini shakini ityadi sarvaristani varanartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects of the various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pisacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed.
Manovyakulatani varanartham
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani Adidvaivika Adibhautika Adhyatmika Vigya Nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
Samasta Nanivaranartham Dana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Virya Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityagi. And
let all the loans be removed. Let all the Lakshmis like Dana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Virya Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi be showered.
Parikshasu Unnatasthane Vijaya Prapyartam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam Meda Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhivridyartam.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Prapyartam.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailashonnata Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Ruda.
The one who has ascended the Madare Adinam Shamala Pita, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartra.
The young boy who is the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigada Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinhaka Haladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrata Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Dhikya Vyavaga Varga Varsha Vishwana Jimuta Paramata Kalapa Kesari.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Stapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Kshapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Banu Vikshana Narharha Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Vrishabhadvajastapaka.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme Kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who instilled the Vrishabha flag, the creator reviver of Shaivism.
Shaiva Samaya Kartra Sarvagnya Pitaruda Sri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhagisha Sundara Manika Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद उत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of the omniscience, oh, the avatar of such, the guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundar, and Manikavachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, who was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयत्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतु मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि सांप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूढ़ाभिषिक्त शूरामणि. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनविच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008th Sri Atala Pithadishvara of the Atala Pitha, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coordinated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Karma Mukti Swarga Purasvarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Dharma Mukti Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Satvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Sri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Sri Kailasa Paramachara, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya, Satchidananda Pranavasvarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Sri Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartha.
Sannyasis and Parivrajikas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness, and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksh Siddhyartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhividyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangalavapyartam Bhagavat Sri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Saktum Basya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyartam Cha Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityananda Paramashivasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nityananda Paramashivasya श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनादन पूजां प्राप्त्यर्थं करिष्ये। ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः। ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ॐ कल्पतरये नमः। ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ॐ इप्सितफलदा। ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ आदिव्यदिविनाशकाय नमः। ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ विधादिपुरुषाय नमः। ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपस्य नमः। ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ॐ हां ॐ शिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्। Now sit straight and let us enter into the preparation for the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and bring yourself to a deep space of restful awareness. Close your eyes and let us now get ready for the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Now, with the remembrance of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us deeply chant the Mahavakya and get prepared for the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya and deeply sit in the space of deep meditation and feeling connection to Devi Parashakti, your cosmic mother, who is now giving darshan and attending to the whole humanity, attending to each and every one of you. Let us now get ready for the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI. Continue to chant the Mahavakya and be in a deep space of yearning, seeking for Devi PARASHAKTI. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Continue chanting the Mahavakya and let us retain a deep space of restful awareness inside of us. Completely still. Close your eyes and sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Continue to chant the Mahavakya, deeply resonating each and every pore inside of you. Let it vibrate with the Mahavakya and deeply seek the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI. Now, drop all of your restlessness, your irritation, anger, frustration, stress, all of it at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and sit in a deep space of restful awareness. Sit and unclutch from every thought inside of you. Meditate on the form of Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And bring your awareness to your Ananda Khanda, the space between your Anahata Chakra and your Manipuraka Chakra, your navel center and your heart center. Bring your awareness to the Ananda Khanda and deeply resonate with the space, divine presence of Devi PARASHAKTI as she manifests in front of us and inside of us in our Ananda Khanda as well. Continue to meditate on the form of Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivo. Om Nityananda Paramashivo. Om Nityananda Paramashivo. Om Nityananda Paramashivo. Sit straight with your eyes closed and drop all the stress that might come your way. Any thought, unclutch from all the thoughts that are coming. Deeply decide to sit and get ready for the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI. Continue to relax yourself. Continue the state of deep, restful awareness. Visualize the beautiful form of Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the supreme concept of Hinduism, sitting in your Ananda Khanda. Drop all the irritation, frustration, stress, everything at the feet of the Guru, the supreme concept of Hinduism, and Devi PARASHAKTI, and deeply chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. And unclutch from any thought that is coming inside of you. Continuously unclutch. And keep the form of Devi PARASHAKTI in your visualization.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham.
Relax completely from all the outer world thought currents, any irritation, stress, burden that might be bothering you, burdening you, and bringing you down. Drop all of that at the feet of the Supreme Consciousness within and get ready for the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Shanta Mahavakya continuously.
Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Nityananda. Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda. Paramashivoham.
Continue chanting the Mahavakya.
Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham.
Nityananda. Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham.
Om Nityananda.
Paramashivoham.
Nityananda. Paramashivoham.
Deeply and let your whole body vibrate with the chant and with the yearning to have the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI.
Om Nityananda. Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Breathe deeply. Inhale and exhale. And continue chanting the Mahavakya as deeply as possible, as sincerely as possible. Visualize Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the form of the Supreme Consciousness deeply in your Ananda Ganga. Deeply chant the Mahavakya. Continue chanting. Om Nityananda Paramashivo. Om Nityananda Paramashivo. Paramashivo.
Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Continue chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Continue chanting the Mahavakya. Relax completely from all thoughts of your day-to-day life, all stresses, burdens, frustration, irritation. Relax completely and sit in a deep space of powerful yearning for Devi Parashakti. Visualize the form of Devi Parashakti manifesting through the stream of
Shivoham.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nityananda
Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duram Darsham Nityapushtam Karishiniim Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tani Hopakvare Shriyam Gandhandarayami. And now, please take some flowers in your hands smeared with sandalwood. Take it in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashuman Bhavati Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. And now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastvam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Tamasir Havirtanam Trigumhasvamahva Amitra Sattva Chakshusha Rekshema Bhirma Samvikta Matva Hikumshisham Rupamagrapayami. And now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपज्ञे निरृतं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसे जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिप्रदग्नागहि श्रिया मा परिपातय दीपं दर्शयामि. And now, please take an udharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedya and offer the water to Devi PARASHAKTI along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatarayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvirna Santoshatihi Madhunaktamotoshasi Madhuvatpati Vagundrajaha Madhudyorasnah Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Suryaha Madhirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. And now, please take the aarti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi PARASHAKTI along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarabinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajnam Sandarshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரமூலஸ்வரூபிணி பாங்கான பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசிவன் தேஜோமயஸ்வரூபிணி பரமசிவாக்கினியில் பாங்காய் வாழும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசிவாக்னியிருந்து பரமசக்தி மீனாட்சியாய் நிஜாவதாரம் தாங்கி வந்த ஷியாமளா ராஜஷ்யாமளா மங்கள பரமேஸ்வரி மாதங்கி கைலாயத்தின் கல்பதரு நித்யானந்த ஸ்வரூபம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் வரம் அளிக்க வேண்டும் வரமெல்லாம் வேண்டியவாறு நன்மையொடு செய்திட உண்மைகள் சொல்லிட
அன்னை அவதரித்தேன் ஆனந்த ஸ்வரூபிணியாய் சங்கரி பரமேஸ்வரி காமகோட்டத்து பிராட்டி ஓம் ஓம்காரமூல பரமேஸ்வரி உதித்தேன் இங்கு நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் நிம்மதி தந்திட வேதனை தீர்த்திட உலகிற்கு வந்த இந்த கலி சோதனையெல்லாம் மாற்றி வாழ்வில் சாதனைகள் அருள சங்கரி வந்துதித்தேன் வரம்பல தந்திட வாழ்வெலாம் மலர்ந்திட அங்கயற்கண்ணி மீனாட்சி ஆனந்தமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் காவல் செய்யும் காளி பொழிந்துலகு காக்கும் மாறி ஈரேழு 14 லோகத்தும் இருந்தாலும் பரமேஸ்வரி பயம் தீர்க்க வந்தேன் சுகம் தரவே வந்தேன் ஓம் 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 ஆன்ம சுதந்திரத்தின் ஆளுமை சக்தி காட்டி நேர்மையும் நிம்மதியும் சிவஞான போதமும் காட்டி நன்மை அருளிட நாம் வந்து உதித்தோம் ஓம் 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 அனந்த ரூபானந்தா I will heal Lakshmi. Tell her to wear the Kantamala and chant Mahavagya. I will protect her for your sake. Go. Om. 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 Mohini Dev. Tatastu. You will be showered with wealth to do Shiva's work. Shiva Punya Praptirastu. Om. Om. Om, Om, Om. Parameshwari. Karuna Swarupini. Embodiment of compassion. Manifestation of the ultimate. Cosmic Mother. Parameshwari,
I am here to shower you all with Ashtalakshmis. Everyone who is connected now wants to manifest wealth, energy, Lakshmitva, resources, auspiciousness, Swarajya Shakti. Sit with your Atma Linga on your Anahata Chakra. Parameshwari, now I will enter into you all in the form of cosmic Kundalini. Parameshwari, me, will intensely manifest in all of you as cosmic Kundalini Shakti. Om. Through this Vedic vibration energy, Sri Suktam Avataraya. Om, 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 and manifest as Lakshmi, Mahalakshmi, Kalpataru, Kailasa Kalpataru, in all of you. Om, 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 Om.
अथ श्री सूक्तम् ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीम् यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयङ्गामश्वं पुरुषादहम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये श्रीर्मा देवीर्जुषताम् तां सोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामार्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियल्लोके देवजुष्टामुदाराम् तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतां त्वां वृणे आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोऽथ बिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसा नुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिमृद्धिं ददातु मे क्षुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतिमसमृद्धिं च सर्वान् निर्मृद मे गृहात् गन्धद्वारान्दुराधर्षान् नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरेषिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् मनसः काममाकोतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्दस्य मयि श्रेश्रयतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजा भूता मयि सम्भव कर्दमा श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपस्रजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतवस मे गृहे निज देवीं मातरं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आर्द्रां पुष्करणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः आर्द्रायः कर्णे यष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषादहम् महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् श्रीर्वर्चस्वमायुष्यमारोग्यमाविधाच्छोभमानं महीयते धान्यं धनं पशुं बहुपुत्रलाभं शतसंवत्सरं दीर्घमायुः अथ श्रीसूक्तम् ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयङ्गामश्वं पुरुषादहम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये श्रीर्मा देवीर्जुषताम् तां सोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामार्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियल्लोके देवजुष्टामुदाराम् तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यतां त्वां वृणे आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्पतिस्तव वृक्षोऽथ बिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसा नुदन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च बाह्या अलक्ष्मीः उपैतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि राष्ट्रेऽस्मिन् कीर्तिवृद्धिं ददातु मे क्षुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीर्नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतिमसमृद्धिं च सर्वान् निर्नुद मे गृहात् गन्धद्वारान् दुराधर्षान् नित्यपुष्टाङ्गरेषिणीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् मनसः काममाकोतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्दस्य मयि श्रेश्रयतां यशः कर्दमेन प्रजाभूता मयि सम्भव कर्दमा श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपस्रजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतवस मे गृहे निज देवीं मातरं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आर्द्रां पुष्करणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः आर्द्रायः कर्णे यष्टिं सुवर्णां हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्योश्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषादहम् महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मीः प्रचोदयात् श्रीर्वर्चस्वमायुष्यमारोग्यमाविधाच्छोभमानं महीयते धान्यं धनं पशुं बहुपुत्रलाभं शतसंवत्सरं दीर्घमायुः
Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Parameshwari, I will manifest now as cosmic Kundalini Shakti through this Vedic vibration and shower you all with wealth. Kailasa Skalpataru showers you all with Lakshmi, Mahalakshmi, wealth. Om, 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 Om. Sonal Agarwal, Tatastu. Saroja Sharma, Tatastu. Jayakar Sundaramurti, Tatastu. Rani Ayyar, Tatastu. Smita Shandilya, Tatastu. Manisha Kumar, Tatastu. Your son will have my darshan in the dream. He will revive himself, rebuild himself. I will shower him with real ananda. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Ram Ramar. மகளைப் பற்றி கவலைப்பட வேண்டாம், அவள் என் மகள். மீண்டும் ஆதி கையிலைக்கே அழைத்து வந்து விடுகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, நீ ஸ்திரமாயிரு. மகள் கோகிலாஸ்ரீ என் மகள். ஓம், ஓம், ஓம். Ma Divyananda, I will protect your sister Sangeeta and heal her. Go. Vijaya Ramayya, tell your sister Nahamma to take the sacred ashes of Nityanandeshwara from Adi Kailasa and apply on her body every day. I will heal her and protect her. Om, Om, Om. Agrahanyananda Tatastu. You will manifest wealth. Jnana Vigrahananda. I am with you and shower you with wealth.
Om Gita Govinda Sami. You will be healed from the back pain now. You will be able to sit in Padmasana. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Om Murti Kota. Manifest Swarajya Shakti Samyama till Navaratri. I'll give you the boon to live at my feet. Om.
பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சி धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानी जायेत्पद्मासनस्थान् பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்னை இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்னை இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்செம்பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனயாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्त देववनिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम् சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி முது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி முது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கி அரிசி
ஓம் 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 ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன் ததாஸ்து ஷமளாரங்கசாமி ததாஸ்து ராஜன் கணேசன் ததாஸ்து வினித் புல்லுவராயர் உன் மனமயக்கத்திருந்தும் மாயையிலிருந்தும் விடுபட்டு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சென்று ஸ்வராஜ்ய சக்தி சம்யமத்தை முழுமையாய்ச் செய். வேண்டும் சக்திகளும் வரமும் தந்து கையிலையில் நம் பதத்தில் வாழும் சுகஞான போதமும் தருகின்றேன்.
உன் மனமயக்கத்திலிருந்து வெளிவந்து ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சென்று சேர். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கிருஷ்ணகதா சொல்வதை நன்றாய் புரிந்து உள்வாங்கி வாழ்ந்திடு. ஸ்வராஜ்ய சக்தி சம்யமம் வெறும் மௌனம் சார்ந்தது அல்ல. மனம் உன்மனமாய் மாறி மனோன்மணி ஸ்வரூபிணியாய் பரமசிவனோடு நான் ஒன்றியிருக்கும் மன உன்மனஸ்வரூபமே ஆன்மஸ்வதந்திர ஆளுமை சக்தி. மனதை ஒன்றாக்கி பரமசிவன் நாமே என்று திடமாய் முடிவெடுத்து திரிபும் ஐயமும் இல்லாத பெருந்தெளிவோடு பரமசிவமாய் இரு. ஆன்ம சுதந்திர சக்தி அளித்து ஆதி கையிலையில் தவமும் யோகமும் பரமசிவ ஞான போதமும் தந்து மகா கையிலையில் நம் திருவடியில் வாழும் பெருவாழ்வு அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கருணானந்தா. I will protect Ankur Mehta, Aban, both. Don't worry. Tatast. Om, Om, Om. Shivajyoti. மனையாள் கிருஷ்ணவேணி உடல் நலமே அளித்து உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே வாழ் ஆனந்தத்தோடு. கிருஷ்ணா முதலியார். ததாஸ்து. அனில் புத்வானி. ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே ஆசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே அசையும் பொருளில் இசையும் நானே ஆடும் கலையின் நாயகன் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே எதிலும் இயங்கும் இயக்கம் நானே என் இசை நின்றால் அடங்கும் உலகே நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே நாம் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா நான் அசைந்தால் அசையும் அகிலமெல்லாமே அறிவாய் மனிதாவும் ஆணவம் பெரிதா ஆடவாயனோடு பாட வந்தவனின் பாடுவாயை இனி மூட வந்ததும் பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே கட்டிக்கம் திகதிகம் திகதி தனிதபதி சரிதடி சரிதடி தப்பமகரி தமகரி பமகர பமகரி மகர பமகரிதம் झुमक झुमक जन झुमक जन झुमक झुमक दिंधा दिंध आ झुमक झुमक दिंधा इंदा सगरी सगरी दरी ददा दरी दरी दब मामा दरी दरी गरी मगरी सारी
Om 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 Meena Mohandas Tatasthu will protect and bless your son. Om 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 Rani Ayyar Tatasthu Kiran Vaka Tatasthu Shivanyana Swarupananda Tatasthu Sarulata Sinivasan Tatasthu Om 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 Vinaya Shrikanta Tatasthu will protect your whole family, Shubha Srivalli and your mother. Tatasthu Elena Shekman Tatasthu will protect your father and heal him. Go. Om 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 கார்த்திக் புஷ்பராஜ். அருளுகின்றேன் செல்லாது நிற்கும் செல்வ வளம் போ. பரிமளா சிவராமன். ஆகட்டும் அமையும் தனம். ஓம். ஐஸ்வர்யா முரளி. You will have yogic body, free from physical pains. Practice Swarajya Shakti Samyama. Your mental pains also will be healed. Go. Shrirangaik. Tatast. Ashtalakshmi will shower grace and energy on you. Rani Ayyar. ஆகட்டுமப்படி அம்பலவானனொடு காமகோட்டத்து சிவகாமி பரஷோடசி ஆனந்தத்தோடருள் செய்கின்றேன். வேதனையெல்லாம் அழித்து சோதனையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து நல் பெரும் சாதனைகள் தந்து அருளுகின்றேன் வரம் ஆனந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Ambe 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 ambe.
ஓம் ஓம்.
दुर्गा तू भवानी संसाराची तूच जननी सारी माया तुझी. अंबे कृपा करी अंबे कृपा करी. तू ग दुर्गा तू भवानी सारी माया तुझी. अंबे कृपा करी अंबे कृपा करी. हो पायाखाली अंगार तारा डोळ्यात तलवार. हो अंबेचा अवतार नाश करशील अंधार. हे लग्न कोसुल जणू आई तुझ्या बाळी. महिषासूर मर्दिनी दुरीत तुझी न्यारी. हे लग्न
ஓம் பாலாஜி. அச்சம் வேண்டாம் நன்மையோடு அருள்கின்றேன். பாபுவையும் காக்கின்றேன், அவர் மகன் கேசவனையும் காக்கின்றேன். குடும்ப நலனும் தர்மமும் குலையாது பார்த்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம் அருள் செய்கின்றேன். ஸ்வராஜ்ய சக்தி சம்யமம் சித்தியாகட்டும். சமாதியொடு ஞானமும் சக்தியொடு செல்வமும் சிவஞான போதமும் சித்தியாகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம். நித்யானந்த பரமேஸ்வரி. ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ததாஸ்து.
करू तुझी वारी. दुमुदुमुले त्रिलोकी नाम तुझे नारी. सुरवर ईश्वर वरदे करू तुझी वारी. दुमुदुमुले त्रिलोकी नाम तुझे नारी. सारी माया तुझी अंबे कृपा करी.
ஓம்
Kalyani Raman, Tatast. You will have health from today. Cameron Fisher, Tatast. You will manifest bhakti and oneness. Gita Devi, Tatast. Adi Kailasavasa Praptirasthu. Sri Induja, Tatast. Udal Nalam Agattum. Taramangalattu Mahamari நான் உன்னோடென்றும் இருந்து உயிர் நலம் செய்வேன். அஞ்சாது ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ். ஓம். ரம்யா கணேஷ், ததாஸ்து. ஓம். விக்ராந்த் வாக், ததாஸ்து. I will protect you from all the fears, self-doubt, hatred, denial. Go. Live on. Kalyana Praptirastu. You will have wealth and a spouse. Om. Ganga Gautam. Lakshmi Kataksha Praptirasthu. Om. Judy Gunn, your husband will be protected and healed. Om. Trishna Mudaliyar, Sivanyana Bodhini is your spiritual name. Go. Om. Om. Om.
Angalamma, Angalamma, Adishakti, Angalamma, 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 Adishakti, Angalamma, Avesam Kondavale, Aarpariche Nindravale, Avesam Kondavale, Aarpariche Nindravale, Avasam Pol Poindavale, Angala Ishwariye, Melumalayanur Kaliyale, Angala Ishwariye, Melumalayanur Kaliyale.
சுவேதா ஆனந்தன் ஆதி கைலாசத்து கல்பதருவின் அடிமண் எடுத்துச் சென்று தனிகைவல்லியின் தந்தை உடலில் தடவு புற்று நோய் மறைந்து புத்துயிரோடு நலம் பெறுவார். சொல்வதைச் செய்திடு, சுகத்தை அளிக்கின்றேன். சிவஞான போதம் தருகின்றேன். போ. ஓம். 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 Sri Nitya Maheshananda.
Go to Adi Kailasa. Do puja to Pratyangira Kali in Adi Kailasa. I will make you Agori and live in my feet in Kailasa forever. Go. Saranka Vidyakaran. I will protect your whole family. Don't worry. I am with you. Om. 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 Om Sinivasan Vijayakumar. Guru Bhakti ஒன்றே போதும். பரமசிவ சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் அளிக்கும். நீ கற்பனை செய்யும் கடவுளும் கற்பனை கடந்த சத்திய சுகபோத பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் அருளும் சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் அமைய குரு பக்தி ஒன்றே போதும். போ. அனில் யாதவ். ததாஸ்து. Annapurani will shower you with wealth. Om. Ananda Parameshwari. Tatastu. Om. Pangnisai. Tatastu. Go. ஓம் கமலேஷ் உலகன். உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். உடனடியாய் மகளை வெளிநாட்டிற்கு அனுப்ப வேண்டாம். நவராத்திரி வரை காத்திரு. பிரளயத்தின் கொடும் போக்கு அடங்கட்டும். பிறகு சொல்கின்றேன், நல்வழியும் காட்டுகின்றேன். சற்றே பொறுத்திரு. இன்னும் பிரளயம் அடங்க வேண்டியிருக்கின்றது. ஓம். ஓம். நித்ய யோகமயி ததாஸ்து. சித்திரதர்ஷினி ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
வந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் நாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு செவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே, ஆதரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே, சொல்லதரும் நாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு செவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே.
ஓம். ராஜீவ் கோயல். ததாஸ்து. கோ.
கொல்லூரு குங்குமோ கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா செவந்தபடி மாறாடே, வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து மாறாடே. அம்மா செவந்திருக்க சொல்லுது வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது வேதவல்லி வாரசி கூலம் வருது வெப்ப இலையிலே கத்தி போலவே அத்தா இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா பாடி காத்திலே ஏறி வருகிறா கொல்லாமாயமே ஓடலையா
ஓம் அல்பனா அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் சௌரவனேஜா ததாஸ்து.
காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டா தொல்லை இல்லையே காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டா தொல்லை இல்லையே பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம் பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம் பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே நெத்தி மணந்திட சுட்ட சாம்பலா சக்தி இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா பட்ட குங்குமம் தீயாய் வருகுதே பொல்லாமாயமே போகலையா அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்கள் சொல்ல தரும் மாயங்களே கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு சேவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகள்
ஓம் ஷாமா மிஸ்ரா ததாஸ்து. பிரத்யும்னா ரெட்டி ததாஸ்து. ரம்யா கணேஷ் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
கருப்பு நிற முகத்தழகி கருணை மொழி கண்ணழகி
ஓம் மா சமர்ப்பிணி ததாஸ்து. I will heal and protect your son. Don't worry. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி சாந்த ரூப முகத்தழகி வெட்டு சத்த இடி முழங்க வேங்கை புலி நடு நடுங்க வாரா வாரா காளியம்மா எச்சேரி வனபத்ர காளியம்மா எட்டு திக்கும் காது கிழிக்க எக்காலங்கள் எகிரி கத்த எச்சேரி வாழுகின்ற காளியம்மா பஞ்சபூதம் அத்தனையும் உன்னை கண்டு வணங்குமே அண்டம் யாவும் உன்னிடத்தில் ஆசீர்வாதம் வாங்குமே பஞ்சுதிரி கிழக்கினிலே உந்தன் முகம் தெரியுதே பச்சை தண்ணி ஊத்தினாலே அம்மா மனசு குளிருதே உலகாளும் எங்கள் தாயே
ஓம் 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 கிம் கீலி ததாஸ்து. I will shower you with extraordinary wealth. You don't need to sell your properties to make my temple. I will shower you with wealth and all the other resources needed. Mahalakshmi I will manifest in your life. With that, I will make you build my Kailasa. Om, Om, your intention to serve me is enough. I will bring everything you need to serve me. I will shower everything. Om, Om, Om. Nitya Chitrabhanu, Tatastu. I will protect your daughter. Hang Lee, Tatastu. You will have all the boons you asked. Shandilya Tatastu Budeshwarananda Tatastu Srinitya Girijananda Tatastu. I will protect your mother. Go. Shravani Navarasammal Tatastu Sugandhi Gunasegaran Tatastu.
மஞ்சளிலே காப்பு கட்டி மாவிலையில் தோரணம் கட்டி பம்பை உடுக்கை ஓசை கொட்டி பதிபோட்டு குறி கேட்டோம் எங்க பாசமுள்ள மாரியாத்தா வேப்பிள்ளையின் தோரணமே வீதி எல்லாம் மணக்குதம்மா பம்ப சத்த உடுக்க சத்தம் ஆலயத்தில் ஒழிக்குதம்மா ஆடி மாச பொங்கரக எங்க வீடு தேடி வந்ததம்மா அதில் மாரியாத்தா விளையாடும் மருளாட்டும் தெரிந்ததம்மா மாரியாத்தா முத்து மாரியாத்தா நீ அருளாடி குறி சொல்ல வாடியாத்தா
Parameshwari Tatastu. Kailasa will flower in Melbourne. Lavi Viranti Tatastu. Anandasmarana Tatastu. All those connected now. Sit and hold the Atma Linga on your third eye. Anya Chakra. Through this Vedic vibration Durga Suktam, I will enter into you all. Awaken your Kundalini Shakti. Shower you all with the power of Samrajya, Swarajya, Shakti Samyama. Swarajya, Shakti Samadhi, and the power of third eye. Om, 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 Om. Om. Durga Suktam Avataraya. Om. Om.
Atha Durga Suktam. Om. Jata Vedase Sunavamaso Mamarati Yato Nidahati Vedaha. Sanah Parashadati Durga Vishwanave Vasindhum Duritat Yagnihi. Tamagnivarnan tapasajvarantim vairochanim karma phaleshu jushtam. Durgan devigum sharanamaham prapadye sutarasi tarase namaha. Agne tvam parayanavyo asman swasti dhirati durgani vishwa. Puscha prithvi bahulana urvi bhavato kayatanaya yashayyo. Vishwanino durgaha jata vedas sindhum nanavaduritate parshi. Agre atrivan manasa granano smakam bodhya vitatanunam. Pratanajitagum sahamanamugramagregum holema paramat sadhastat. Sanah parashadati durgani vishwa kshamaddevo atiduritatyagnihi. Ratnoshikavidyo adhvareshu sanaccha hotanavyaschha satsi. Swanchagne tanuvam piprayasva smabhyancha sauhagamaya jasva. Dobhirjushtamayujo nishektam tavendra vishnuranu sancharema. Nakasya prishthamaഭിസംവസാദോ വൈഷ്ണവേൻ ലോക ഇഹ മാതയന്താം. कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गः प्रचोदयात्. अथ दुर्गा सूक्तम्. Sunavamaso mamarati yato nidahati vedaha. Sanah parashadati durgani vishwanave vasindhum duritatyagnihi. Tamagnivarnan tapasajvarantim vairochanim karma phaleshu jushtam. Durgan devigum sharanamaham prapadye sutarasi tarase namaha. Agne tvam parayanavyo asman swasti dhirati durgani vishwa. पूश्च पृथ्वी बहुलान उर्वी भवातोकायतनयाय शय्योः विश्वानि नो दुर्गः जातवेदः सिन्धुं दनावातुरिताति पर्षि अग्रे अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानोऽस्माकं बोध्यवितातनूनाम् पृतनाजितगुं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगुं हुवेम परमात्सधस्तात् स नः पर्षदति दुर्गाणि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरितात्यग्निः रत्नोषि कवेद्यो अध्वरेषु सनाच्च होतानव्यश्च सत्सि स्वाञ्चाग्ने तनुवं पिप्रयस्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमायजस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयुजो निषिक्तं तवेन्द्रविष्णोरनुसञ्चरेम नाकस्य पृष्ठमभिसंवसादो वैष्णवेल्लोक इह मादयन्ताम् कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गः प्रचोदयात् अथ दुर्गा सूक्तम् ॐ जातवेदसे सुनवामसो ममराति यतो निदहाति वेदः स नः पर्षदति दुर्गाणि विश्वानावेव सिन्धुं दुरितात्यग्निः तामग्निवर्णान् तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु जुष्टाम् दुर्गां देवीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुतरसि तरसे नमः अग्ने त्वं पारयानव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूश्च पृथ्वी बहुलान उर्वी भवातोकायतनयाय शय्योः विश्वानि नो दुर्गः जातवेदः सिन्धुं दनावातुरिताति पर्षि अग्रे अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानोऽस्माकं बोध्यवितातनूनाम् पृतनाजितगुं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगुं हुवेम परमात्सधस्तात् स नः पर्षदति दुर्गाणि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अतिदुरितात्यग्निः रत्नोषि कवेद्यो अध्वरेषु सनाच्च होतानव्यश्च सत्सि स्वाञ्चाग्ने तनुवं पिप्रयस्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमायजस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयुजो निषिक्तं तवेन्द्रविष्णोरनुसञ्चरेम नाकस्य पृष्ठमभिसंवसादो वैष्णवेल्लोक इह मादयन्ताम् कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गः प्रचोदयात्
Parameshwari, me,
manifesting in all of you now as cosmic kundalini through this Vedic vibration, showering you all with the Shakti powers of Parameshwari, me. Om, Om, Om.
सुभिश्चराम्यहमा आदित्यैरुतविश्वदेवैः अहं मित्रावरुणो भाभिभर्म्यहमिन्द्राग्नी अहमश्विनो भा अहं सोममाहनसं बिभर्म्यहं त्वष्टा आरमुतपूषणं भगम् अहं दधामि द्रविणं हविष्मते सुप्राप्ये यजमानाय सुन्वते अहं राष्ट्री सङ्गमनीवसूनां चिकितुषी प्रथमा यज्ञियानाम् तां मा आदेवा व्यदधुः पुरुत्रा भूरिष्टात्रां भूर्या आवेशयन्तीम् मया सो अन्नमत्तियो विपश्यति यः प्राणिति य ईं शृणोत्युक्तम् अमन्तवो मान्त उपक्षियन्ति श्रुधिः श्रुतश्रद्धिवन्ते वदामि अहमेव स्वयमिदं वदामि तुष्टं देवेभिरुतमानुषेभिः यं कामयेतं तमुग्रं कृणोमि तं ब्रह्माणं तं ऋषिं तं सुमेधाम् अहं रुद्राय धनुरातनोमि ब्रह्मद्विषेश्चरवे हन्तवा अहं जनाय समदं कृणोम्यहं द्यावा पृथिवी आविवेश अहं सुवे पितरमस्य मूर्धन्मम योनिरप्स्वा अन्तः समुद्रे ततो वितिष्ठे भुवनानुविश्वोतामुन्ध्यां वर्ष्मणोपस्पृशामि अहमेव वात इव प्रवाम्यारभमाणा भुवनानि विश्वा परो दिवा पर एना पृथिव्यै तावती महिना सम्बभूव ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
தந்தாயோ பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே பாடும் உன்னை நான் பாட வைத்தேனே பாட்டும் நானே பாவமும் நானே.
Sannidhanam. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasya Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is Pa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is Pa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Bhagavan beautifully explained what is power manifestation. It is a cognitive shift in us for what we understand as body and mind to the conscious sovereignty, Paramashiva, as our reality. And it is science because each one of us can experience it and we can repeat it. That is why it's a science of power manifestation. It is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The evidences are listed here, how millions of them manifested and how we are all experiencing that beautiful space of oneness, Paramashiva. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural references, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas. The millions of rishis, ganas, munis, alvars, siddhas, nayanamars, all of them were authority of Hinduism, who manifested all the powers, which is authentic, scientific, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, the account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan placed the Leela to showcase how a human can have a superconscious breakthrough, live as Paramashiva, as reality, having that cognitive shift. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of devotees, disciples, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Bhagavan beautifully says how he is in the Kailash courtyard for each one of us to receive the prasada and each one of us to experience Paramashiva as our reality. The Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state, the thoughtless space, can be experienced people have millions of methods to experience the thoughtless space. Bhagavan is giving us the very science, just like that, having a cup of coffee and having a thoughtless space just in Shaktipada, and making us understand it by proof that the manifestation that is happening for all of us. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences the consciousness. Tantra, one who experiences the method beyond the mind as conscious space itself. Here beautifully Bhagavan gives us the higher reality, how we can experience the truth. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of third eye.
It gives a powerful cognition how we are always ready to only teach or not being ready to listen into our mind and our ego.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapala antarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. Kapala antarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra Sutra.
Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting steadily without the movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space, and directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight and reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully initiated us into the power of third eye, completely downloading the higher science in us, the intelligence. Cosmos is a feedback intelligence system. Whatever we seek, simply that becomes our reality. And we seek always the outer world. That brings us more into delusion, because outer world does not even exist the way we perceive it. It is how we are trying to build a castle in the dream, and we are trying to fix the things in our dream. It never going to realize as reality. That's how we are perceiving the outer world into our own perception and not the existential reality. That is why so much of unsatisfaction, suffering, and all that which goes with that. Bhagavan says, if you turn the same thing with the same intensity inside, inward, simply you will experience Paramashiva's reality, the pure space of oneness. More and more we are in the quantum space as Paramashiva, more the higher reality starts manifesting as our reality. Bhagavan beautifully gives the Apta Pramana of how Arjuna, Narayana, he has never lost even one war, and how he shoots at the fish's eye. This is from Mahabharata, Swayamvara Parva, chapter 13. Arjuna first and foremost masters the art of dhyana. Bhagavan says the samyama means dharana, dhyana, samadhi. How you have a dam. In the dam they have pipes which takes the water, brings everything together and runs on the turbine. The turbine generates the electricity. Same way, when you bring all the idea that you have into the one space of inner space, and more awareness to the inner space, and bringing that awareness of Paramashiva in the inner space is like putting a tube in your dam and bringing the water to the turbine. And once the samadhi, you are in the oneness with Paramashiva, the turbine runs and you start experiencing the enlightened state. Arjuna mastered this samyama, and simply he was able to manifest the power of archery in such a higher dimension. With the power of the third eye, Arjuna was able to draw the arrow exactly piercing inside the fish's eye without looking directly at it. Bhagavan beautifully says how he has downloaded from Meenakshi's body the archery power and he can teach this science to the world. He says simply how the bow and the arrow and the object that you're perceiving and yourself merge into the oneness. You will simply hit the target every time perfectly, even without seeing it. That science, how we can exist in all the dimension, whichever, whether it's a sports or whether we are looking for upgrade in our life, everything happens when you are in the oneness with Paramashiva into a next dimension, how we can manifest the powers of third eye. Bhagavan beautifully explains the applied science of awakened third eye.
Ananda TV. It has a capacity to make anything you want as reality. Whether the health of your body, love of your life, realization of your ambition, experiencing your completion, attaining your oneness, whatever. Third eye has the capacity to make whatever you want as reality. And please understand, one of the most sacred secret you need to know, if you go on, rub the diamond with another on diamond, what you know about you stops with the level of attention. See, your idea about your consciousness itself is all about your ability to attend and perceive. That's it. That is why you think you are nothing more than giving attention and receiving attention. You are nothing more than giving attention and receiving attention. Your look is not your personality. Maybe it is one of the aspects of your personality. Your attention is not your consciousness. Maybe that is one of the aspects of your consciousness. So understand, if wife wants husband's attention, she has to just look sad and uncomfortable. If husband wants wife's attention, he just has to look comfortable and happy. Listen, after a long time, husband and wife one-liners. All the one-liners actually does not match for all, but most matches for most. Anyhow, listen to this. If you use a diamond to rub the diamond, both diamonds will be polished. If you use your attention to rub your third eye, whatever you know as your consciousness, if you use all of that and rub your third eye will be awakened. I tell you, when you don't know, either it is secret, unknown, or sacred, impossible. But if you know, it's a science. There are some fellows who think it is secret. They are afraid of it. Oh, for the sake of heaven, for God's sake, don't open. They think it is secret, unknown. We don't know. Why unnecessarily getting into it? Let's not touch it. There are some people who feel, oh, it is too sacred for me. For me, it is not possible. Then why to encourage people? Say, it doesn't work, that is not that way. Talk something stupid, foolish. which neither people understand nor you can go on justifying it, confusing people. I tell you, it is fortunately sacred, unfortunately secret, but in reality science. Sri Nidas.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how we go beyond the outer world. We can experience the oneness. Now you can see Balasan's, how she's tied with a tissue paper in her eyes, completely covered. And on top of that, the eye band. 3 tissues and an eye band to completely cover. And she writes in detail. There is no one mistake of where she's drawing. Today we are going to draw inside an layer. You can make triangles and circles in a paper and get your eye bands. Just by the third eye, you're going to experience the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest the powers. Beautifully, the doctor explains how Bhagavan's third eye is so active.
To derive scientific evidences for meditation and the state of his enlightenment.
Usually the brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment, wisdom, reasoning. Here are some of the brain scans I'm going to share with you. This is alert, non-meditative state. The second one is 30 minutes into 30 minutes meditation. Look at the frontal lobes, how they light up. They light it up big time. 60 minutes of deep meditation, and here is a deep, deep level of meditation where it lights up significantly right there, right in the middle, probably an inch and a half, 2 inches deeper.
From time immemorial, it is believed that great masters are always in the state of bliss or causeless happiness. They are unconditionally happy. With modern sophisticated equipments, we are able to detect this truth that dopamine secretion is always abundant in the case of Paramahamsa Nityananda.
The D really stands for divine spark. The D also stands for delight, and the dopamine spark. What's also interesting is that he could, at will, go in and out of the stage. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. They said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child, but didn't read about it for a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe more in detail what does he mean by third eye. And he said, it's a deep meditative state. It's probably very, very deep state. But he said, it looks like a small petal on one side going and joining. Another side, another petal comes and joins, and you join together, and then it becomes the third eye. Like a blissful state that you experience and move in third eye. So that's really a very, very interesting and fascinating finding. And we're going to talk about it for a long time.
Beautifully, he explained how Bhagavan goes into the multiple space of deeper and deeper samadhi. The subtler and subtler he becomes. The third eye becomes so vibrant. The control center, command center becomes the way of executing the whole manifestation as reality. Science is able to grasp to this extent what is in Bhagavan is happening as a ultimate science. Now all of us can experience this oneness when we start listening to our inner space and connect to the Paramashiva space in us. Now, if you have the Jnananjan in your Kantamala, apply in your third eye and your temples and start recording so that you can have amazing video of how you're downloading the greatest science. And if you have an eye band tied in such a way, the light does not pass through this. When the light passes through this, your readings are not very clear. Because when you are completely dark, then simply it starts appearing in your third eye all the letters and all in form of sound, in form of picture, in form of colors. You can see and experience the whole science of third eye when your eyes are completely closed and completely dark. So keep an eye band and tie your eye bands. If you get few of the things correct, try to draw inside the object. If you get it correctly inside the object, you can make circles, or you can make some faces, and you can draw some nose or eyes in the part of the face any way you want it. Just draw a few diagrams and leave it on the page. Or if you want to do third eye reading also, you can have some books and you can read through your third eye. Now let's get into the deep meditation of sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, her Devi, her grace, her beautiful smiles, her gestures, her weapons, her attire, her awesome looks, everything. Just be there with her in your third eye. Bring your awareness. You be the witness to your awareness. And simply you merge into the oneness with Paramashiva. All we need to do is only just witness. The more you're able to be there with that without getting disturbed, you are got it. You have the space of Paramashiva, the pure space, absolute unclutching from outer world. Because only when you know the answer to a question, you can't think about the question again if you know the solution. Same way, how you can understand that Paramashiva is the very solution of who you are and how you exist and how you speak. Everything about you is the Paramashiva space in you. Hold that powerful space. Bhagavan says, even paint your past with Paramashiva space, and simply you'll know that you are Paramashiva. Because you're breathing, because you're experiencing, you are Paramashiva. So that is which is there in the deep sleep, that awareness, that is what you are. Just witness that for a few minutes, entangling with Bhagavan, chanting the Mahavakya, merging into Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, drop everything to Bhagavan's lotus feet. The depth of the cognition will become more and more, and you will start amazingly bring auspiciousness, abundance, healing to yourself and the family members. So much of unconscious anger, jealousy, cunningness, guilt, suffering that we are going through is because we are so stuck with that. We engage all the outer world, all the things, the root pattern, just for a few minutes. Just drop everything other than Paramashiva and experience just oneness with Paramashiva, entangling with him in completely in the oneness space. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Once you start chanting the Mahavakya, you will start reading the words. Whatever appears, just start flowing and writing it down. And once you open your eyes, you can verify authentically and share with the world. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. If you have tied your eyes, go ahead, open your eyes and remove your blindfolds and see authentically and verify whether you have drawn inside the circles or squares that you have mentioned, or you have done a third eye reading. Please check the page number, page detail, the colors, whatever you have mentioned there, just verify with what is there in the page that you scanned. And take a picture of that. You never know how beautifully correct you are. And simply you can experience more and more oneness. When the Balasan started reading, or any of the kids, first thing they do, they know that third eye is real and they know that they can read. So from the context they start seeing very clearly that they are reading the whole book. And simply when they start trying, even if they are absolutely wrong, even for a couple of days, third day they just get it completely because the context they are holding is so auspicious. It becomes a reality. Whatever context we are cherishing, that becomes real in our life. If the more and more the higher powers, we stop doubting all that, we make that as the ultimate reality. All the great Mahans, Ramana Maharshi or Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, so beautifully manifested so many powers. Bhagavan is guiding us with all the powers. In one of the satsang, Bhagavan says that Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, when he was a little boy, he just stopped the storm once, the hurricane, and simply the boat toppled, and then all the people fell down and they were missing after that. So after that, the reaction was the cosmos stopped him from manifesting the power. So you should know the science behind this. That is why Bhagavan gives the samyama, guides us through the whole thing. There's a lot of science behind all this. The more intelligence happens to us, the more we can understand the science, how it functions as reality. It's not some random thing that is happening. Bhagavan is not wasting any of our time. He says, if I make you do something, 10 years of your life, I will just make it in 10 seconds. That much of work, I do it before so that you don't waste your time. So clearly, Bhagavan has given us the guidelines how we can experience the oneness and manifest the powers. Initiated us, Devi has come down today to initiate us into third eye. So auspicious day today for us to experience the ultimate consciousness. Each one of us are Brahmanya Bahuputratam. All our inheritance, favorite inheritance of the cosmos, gods and goddesses who have come down, and you are here. If you are here, be very clear, do Anga Pradakshina and be very gratitude to yourself also, Bhagavan says, because understanding this higher science and manifesting powers is not just possible for anybody. Only the intelligent few can experience this higher reality. More and more you manifest powers, more you started understanding the higher reality, how life does not touch us, and how you can manifest your wealth and luxury, all the wealth, happiness, bliss, abundance, everything just as your reality. This is a science Bhagavan is teaching each one of us, like how you have the college and schools to teach. Bhagavan is making you manifest abundance and shows you how you can manifest in your life. It is not just the class 40 minutes, but also in your reality. Even if you experience 3-4 seconds, you will manifest abundance in a huge way. That is why he keeps the power manifestation immediately after the darshan, for us to experience, each one of us to experience the abundance and the bliss. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya for one more cycle, for a few more minutes. Put away your gadgets, put away everything except what you need, the books where you have marked the circles and the squares where you're going to draw inside the object, or you want to do third eye reading, you can use your Living Enlightenment book or Bhagavad Gita abridged version for doing the third eye reading. So beautiful that all of us just melt into the Paramashiva space and just surrender yourself to Bhagwan's lotus feet and ask him to manifest through you all the auspiciousness. Simply you will see the higher reality happening in action. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya from the navel center with a deep listening and merging into Bhagwan's oneness space.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful, the oneness capsule. Please open your eyes and remove your eye bands and verify how beautifully you have manifested the space, states and powers of Paramashiva, the Kailasha of Paramashiva. And Angelica, beautiful that you have manifested the power. And Mama, thank you so much. All your beautiful space, all of us together manifesting these powers is the most amazing time Advait has. Thank you so much. And please share this with your friends and family. Tag it to your friends and family. Write it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or your local social media. Anywhere is fine. But write it and say that you are Paramashiva. There is nothing to be shy or nothing to be afraid, because everybody is a reflection of you and they are Paramashiva. Whether you're Brahmander or Arnagiri Yogeshwara, all of them, Arnagiri Nadar, sorry, all of them saw everybody else as only consciousness. They did not see as humans. Only when we are human, we see somebody as human. When we are in the oneness with Paramashiva, everything that we see, even the laptop that you see, it will be Paramashiva. That is why in India we worship everything. Whether it is a car or whether it is a laptop, they do puja for everything. Because everything that exists is Paramashiva and everything that is happening is PARASHAKTI. The manifestation simply happens to each one of us as reality. Holding that space is the ultimate. So please go ahead and share this powerful cognition, Bhagwan's blessing, whatever you experience with the world. From the space, you are Paramashiva and they are all Paramashivas that you are sharing with. And thank you for contributing, Pragyanama, for Kailasha. And all these only builds your inner space as Kailasha. Even 1 unit of your currency, if you vote for Paramashiva, what happens? That becomes your cognition. It's a very great science. That is why every temple, the first thing you enter, there'll be a hundi near the Dvajastambha. That is because even you drop a coin, and the same way